What's up, Drake? How you doing, bud? Just getting the final touches here. I am wondering where UPS is with my full-size helmets, because they ain't here yet. And they usually are. By 4 o'clock, that's kind of strange. So, might have to change the old break order around a little bit tonight. So, that's okay. We can start with Marvel. That'd be fine by me. How you doing? If I do recall, you had a pretty nice little mail day last week. If I remember correctly. Oh, that's all good, brother. I can certainly do that. I'm going to try to get a filler together here just in case we need one for this first break. That's got to be the worst, GMC. Seriously? Seriously? It's like, now? Now this is all happening? That stinks, dude. Bye-bye. Are there, there's got to be quite a few systems, right, GMC, in that market? I don't even pretend to know that world. That's right, Drake knows that world from the bar. So there you go, see? Knowledge bombs being dropped in the chat. All right, Manny grabbing a spot in both Marvel breaks. We are likely going to start with Marvel, guys, because I'm still awaiting. I am still awaiting UPS to drop off our full-size helmets. So I know, Drake, and I wanted to do them later in the live stream because I know some people are really, really pumped for them. Not that, hey, we can't start off with something that everyone's really pumped for. You know what's really funny? We were offered 4 cases of Marvel from Topps about 2 days ago. And I thought about grabbing one, but they're at the wave 2 pricing, and it's just like, it's a little cheaper than what I was able to get the ones for today for, but I'm like, man, I really want them though. But I said no. Thanks, Aaron. Ooh, break number 2. Break number 2 going down there. We might start off back to back. I don't know. We'll see. GMC, why don't you just have all your servers write on a ticket, and then you just keep all those tickets, and then manually enter them into like Excel? What did they used to do back in the day? Back before all these fancies. Didn't they have the tickets and they just set them on that one huge nail? That huge, you remember what I'm talking about? That really big nail, and then I don't know what the hell happened after that, but well, thank God technology's advanced since then. The credit card slider. If you showed that, you know, there's like reels and TikToks and stuff like that of technology that we saw as kids, and they're like showing them to today's kids and asking them like what they think that is. Like that credit card slider thing has to be like right up there with like a rotary phone with I have no idea what this is. All right. Marvel #1 is almost sold out, guys. Travis was nice enough to leave the last spot mojo. Actually, I got this wrong. Sorry, guys. 1 spot's left in that one. #2 has 10 spots left. I saw #2 thinking it's the second break tonight. It's not. The second break tonight is #3. #2 is that. So yeah, we got 1 spot left on that one, guys. And that's sold out. That's, like I said, we will start there. Probably, we'll see. I don't know. We'll see if we can buy a little time here before our full-size helmets come in. What's up, Aaron? How you doing, brother? Good luck in Marvel, man. I'm so pumped to rip this. I really am. God, if we could have gotten 4 cases at the original pricing, and we could have done our original pricing, oh my God, guys, we would have had a whole night of just Marvel. That would have been awesome. All right, #2 sold out. Thanks, GMC. And my guess is that we're going to move this one up. That'll give us some time in case the mini helmets don't go. I'll come up with a really cool filler for that one, guys. So anyone that wants to get into a spot full price, you got it on Marvel #3. But I can do a filler on it too if you guys want to try to get some spots a little cheaper. But yeah, do not have more coming in. This is it. So that full case just then. Wow. I remember when you talked about that, GMC. I actually thought it was a pretty decent price point. That's what I really, I think that's what I would have done had we had multiple cases allocated early. So I thanked my my contact at Fanatics. I was like, dude, thank you for offering the cases. It's just they're at a price point now where it doesn't make much sense. I'm sorry, Drake. Well, if it makes you feel better, the reason that we're not doing breaks next week is, well, Friday's the 4th of July. Obviously, we won't be ripping then, but Wednesday, starting this weekend through Wednesday, I'm taking my daughter on vacation. The 2 of us, we're having a little daddy-daughter vacation. So, and we've never done that before, multi-day. So that is why. I promise I love and I'll miss you guys, but that is the reason why. We kind of did it like spur of the moment, last minute, and booked a trip, and we were both super pumped for it. Isaiah, got your spot 1 down in the football mixer, guys. We got John Henry #3 for Marvel. #2 should be off the website. Darren's also in #3. That's going to leave 8. We're pumped, dude. We're really excited. It's going to be a great time. I'm going to be able to see a friend, one of my groomsmen and fraternity brothers who I haven't seen in like 20 years. It's going to be awesome, dude. Very, very excited for it. I know it says 18 spots. It should say 8. That is almost gone. So yeah, we'll get started in a few minutes here. Again, guys, no kind of hurry. It's not really a super long night tonight per se, but we're going to buy a little bit of time until we get our full-size helmets. If for whatever reason they don't come after the Marvel breaks, we'll probably flip over and do... I guess we got to do the football mixer? Oh, darn. That's going to be a sweet one. Here are the teams left in that one, and that is 4 boxes of Optic, 4 mega boxes of Optic, so we're chasing downtowns and uptowns, and as you can see with the teams over there, there's a lot of teams in there that have downtowns and uptowns. We also have a Spectra box and Resurgence. So every single rookie autograph is in play, including those Topps exclusive guys. So teams like Washington, Denver, New England, they've got a little extra bonus there. If this is how it stays with the filler, it won't be a cheap filler, but man, there will be some crazy teams in there. So check that out in the 6-box football mixer. We have our last cases of Inception. Very good teams available there as well. That product has been super, super hot. I can't wait. We just got these new cases in, so very excited to rip those. We have a Fanatics autograph basketball that has spots. We have full-size helmets that should be here any minute. So great night plan for the night, guys. Nick's grabbing some basketball or some football spots. Thanks, Nick. Random team and NFC West in number 2. That is going to leave 1 spot left in that break. Oh, you guys, anyone in the crew? You guys, anyone wear contacts? I feel like so weird. Like every time I blink, like everything goes cloudy. That might be a greater problem. Tired eyes, I guess, man. I'm getting old. All right, so revamped order. Marvel first, full-size helmets second. If they arrive on time, if they don't arrive, we're going to go into the football mixer. Then, if whenever the helmets arrive, that's when we'll start doing them, minus the Marvel to start. Then we've got Inception, and then we're going to close off with some really good basketball stuff. That basketball mixer, guys, is so good. There's only a few teams gone, but man, so you got 2 Topps Chrome Hobby, 1 Delight, right? Yeah, 1 Delight and 2 Select boxes. So that's a lot of hits and a lot of autos, and you've got some, I mean, you've got basically all teams available minus 3. So hop into that bad boy for sure tonight if you're looking for a fun little break. A lot of cards. Between Select and Topps Chrome, that's a lot of cards per spot. So definitely good value there. We'll get started here with Marvel in just a minute. Yeah, so there's the website. As mentioned, 8 spots left in Marvel. If there's any of those left after we do the first break, I will put that in no filler, so give you guys a chance to win spots and they're cheap. Full-size helmets are moving pretty well. Those are brand new from Gold Rush. Just came out. And then also, guys, a break for Friday is already on the live stream. It's a full case of finest UEFA club competition, soccer. We have a full case. It's pick your team. It was originally random team, but we switched it over per your guys' request. There are some really good teams available in that for anyone looking to get into a break for Friday. It's the only case that we have. So you got Man U and obviously the storied history there. Barcelona, huge spot because that's the Messi spot basically. Yamal is its own spot, but that Barcelona spot not only has Messi but several other huge players. Arsenal, a great spot too, and then a bunch of inexpensive spots. And again, that's for a full case, all cards shipped. So. And I priced that thing. I looked at every soccer break I could find. Most of them are not in the U.S. They are usually in England. But I looked at every soccer break I could. We are hundreds below everybody as far as total team pricing. But there are some teams, like we have teams for like $20 that on other websites are $69. And so forth. So save some money, full case. Let's go. You can hear me mispronounce some names. It's going to be a great time. And by mispronouncing names, I mean just the team names. Let's not even worry about the players. It's just the team names. All right, let me get Leo in here. He got a couple spots and a few things. Thanks, Leo. All right, a couple more down to Marvel, guys. Second one's down to 5. I highly doubt we're going to get to a filler with that. So, I would say if you want into that break, grab a spot now. I do not see that making fillers. I could be wrong. But I don't know. They're going pretty quick. All right, NFC North is gone in both, so we have one sold out helmet. I know there were 2 spots left. Again, thank you, Leo. Appreciate you grabbing spots, my friend. Jeremy grabbed another one in Marvel. We might just wait, guys. We might just wait until we get both of those gone. 4 left in that now. I really don't think it's going to be long. I don't think it's going to be long at all. All right, pull that helmet off. The 2 divisions left in full-size helmet number 1 are the AFC South. AFC South and NFC West. Those are the 2 divisions left in helmet number 1. Full-size helmets, Series 2, brand spanking new from Gold Rush. Oh man, the orders are coming in fast and furious. Might be sold out. She gone, but she gone. No filler needed, buddy. GMC and Aaron getting the last 2. Oh, you guys are the best. Thank you, everybody. Let me get that pulled off of there, and then probably get started. Yeah. I know. See, now I'm like, shoot, should I have gotten a case? Maybe I should have gotten a case. Because like I said, the box price was a little bit lower. These boxes I got from my local card shop, I did get them lower than market pricing, where you see them a lot, which isn't saying much, but I don't know. I love these boxes a lot more when they weren't really, weren't $550 a box. So, and I want to try to give you guys great deals, of course, but you got to figure in all the costs and website fees and stuff like that, and that stuff adds up. So, I did as good as I could. 23 spots here. Football mixers down to 20. Call the guy back, Aaron. That might look weird if I was allocated a couple, and I said no, and then I write him again and say, you know what, I thought about it. I think I'm gonna take 1 or 2 or 5. I want to say it was like $4.70 a box. Oh, interesting trade. Yeah, and $4.70 a box isn't terrible. Again, considering they're like $5.25 to $5.50, but I don't know, man. All right, Jeremy getting another spot for Finest for Friday. So I've made you guys wait long enough. It is 5 minutes past the top of the hour. So again, what we'll do here is we'll do the 2 Marvel breaks. We'll take our sweet time. 1, because it's an awesome product. 2, we're no huge rush. Hopefully, UPS will arrive with our full-size helmets, and those will be the next breaks. If for whatever reason they're not here by the time that we get our Marvel breaks done, and then be a little bit weird because we're gonna jump to the football mixer. So maybe we do some sort of filler in between with like one of the mini helmets or whatever, or mini helmets. Use so Pete's one of the full size helmets. I don't know. We're just gonna play it by ear, man. It's all good. I'm gonna have fun. I know you guys are gonna have fun. That's what it's all about. Let's rip some marble. All right, so shout out my local card shop. There are 4 boxes here. Let's just do this. We'll do the 1, 2, 3, the left, 4, 5, 6, the right. Looks like it's gonna be the left boxes there for the first break. All right, so these are random letters, and those letters are going to correlate to the character's first name. Our first break of the night. Random letter, everybody's in. Let's see what you guys get. We have a 5 and a 3. That makes 8. Last I checked. Good luck, everybody. Let's see what you got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times right there. It's Travis up to Aaron. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times. OQ up to F. All right, alphabetically there. The A spot to GMC, Darren Porter with the W spot. Since it is a random, and we're in no hurry, again, if you guys want to do any trades, make your offer. Several people I know that are in this break are in the room. Some might not be. Now, the second break, the next break for sure, most people are going to be in the room because a lot of those spots sold just now, so. If anybody's looking to trade, go ahead. I'll start getting a filler prepped here just in case for... Any trades, peeps? Any trades? Nice. All right. Timmy feeling it. Grabbing a basketball spot. Thanks, Timmy. All right, guys. Any trades or no? We good? Everyone like their letters? Good luck. First letter, first name. Topps Chrome Marble. What a fun set. See if we can't get some cool stuff here. All right, good luck, everyone. Here we go. First break of the night. Let's make it a good one, Shrek. We're going to pack by packet, guys, because, again, we're in no hurry. We're having fun tonight. Little Vision. Vulture, so a couple V spots right off the rip. Black Bolt. Wonder Man. Spider Boy. Spider Boy. Thena on the refractor for the T spot. We'll go to Robert. What do we want to see? So we've seen a lot of stuff in this product, guys. In the chat, I would love to know. Another Hidden Gems, a Reflections, a really cool Wolverine Claw, a Super Fractor. What do we want to see the most? Shang-Chi. Fin Fang Foom, best name ever. Onslaught and Photon. 60th anniversary of Kazaa. Oh, Kazaa for our K spot. And then what do we got here? Out of $3.99, it is an Angel with the spider web. It's actually a really cool card since his wings take up most of the card. That's actually pretty sweet. 34 out of $3.99. Our A spot is Jummark. Spider-Man Reflections would be incredible here. Any reflection card would be really cool, but that would be a really dope one for sure. Luke Cage. I don't even know. I saw one other one, and I think it was Thanos. I've never seen, like, I haven't seen any of the other ones. Webhead first appearance, W spot. Couple of S's with Strong Guy and Sunfire. We have a Refractor of the Invisible Woman. Good timing there for GMC. Movie comes out soon. And then we've got something here. Doc Doom. Icons. Dr. Doom for the D spot for Ian. Lockjaw. Little Sabretooth action. Gamora. Mole Man. 45th anniversary. It's Mockingbird. Then we have a green /99 of Ultron for the U spot. GMC. 70 out of 99. John Mark, you can't get all the numbered cards if you don't get the first two. Check, check. The Scarlet Witch. Mantis and Super Skrull. Pyro. All right, Kate Bishop, K spot. X-Men Havoc for the H spot. We'll go to Aaron. I like those 50-year cards. Those are pretty sick. The anniversary cards. All right, Black Panther. Wakanda Forever. Mysterio Rocket. Nighthawk. You got Vulture on the Refractor for the V spot for Vinny. V for Vinny. And then a Falcon on the Icons. That spot for Aaron. He rules with an iron fist. Widow. Hela. Storm. A couple ladies in a row here. Fastros. Got the red Spider-Man. This one's to 62. And it's the Watcher. Guys, have you guys watch the What Ifs on Disney Plus? I like that. That was a cool series. Watcher will go to the W spot. Darren. Spidey of the Watcher. 50 out of 82. 62 out of 62. GMC Street Broken. America Chavez. Solaris first appearance. The Wasp and a Sentinel. Shuri, and then a Refractor of Abomination. The A spot. Jackpot. Gorgon. A couple G's in a row here. Gore. Cannonball. Makari on the Refractor. Iron Man on the anniversary. There's a cool one for the I spot. There you go, GMC. Yeah. Yep, yeah, absolutely. And yeah, it's break 2 and 3. Yeah, so this is the first break tonight. It's our second 2-box break, hence why it's number 2. But yeah, the other one from today, number 3, is next. So you should, I was going to say, you should be there. I see you have G, N, I think it's just the 2 spot. Oh, and D. DGN. Colleen Wing. Krakoa. Little She-Hulk. Flag Smasher. And then we got the 2-color Shimmer. To 199 out of Blink. Dude, if it was 182 out of 199, Blink 182, that'd be awesome. Maybe I'm the only one who thinks of stuff like that. I will say this. Someone got, yeah, we were going to start out with our full-size helmets, Ian, but they haven't been delivered yet. So we're like, all right, we'll do Marvel. That's sold out. I don't remember who got it, but somebody got a Mr. Fantastic number 4 out of 199. And I was like, that should be such a really cool card with the movie coming out, the number 4 being a part of the Fantastic Four. The Watcher and Drax. Modok and Rogue. We got Blink, start the Rainbow B spot. There you go, David. And then we got the Future Stars Bloodline, also for the B spot. All right, last pack of box 1 of this break. Christian Okoye, the Nigerian Nightmare. Samurai Venom, first appearance. F spot. Gosh, I don't remember seeing a Hulk in any of the other products we ripped. Aaron, I swear this might be like the first or second Hulk we've seen. I don't remember seeing that card. That's pretty sick. Kang, I would say very similar as well. Ghost Spider, and then a Ronin on the 20th anniversary. Now, I'm sure between all the boxes that we have seen them, but I don't know. They don't. That doesn't ring a bell. All right, crew. This is box number 2. All right. Kind of keeping an eye outside to see if UPS rolls up. When they do, I'll take a short break just to go grab those real quick. It's been raining here most of the day, so I don't want that case sitting out. All right, this is box 2 for break 2. What's up, Gabe? How you doing, brother? Shang-Chi. Ping Fang Fong. Black Bolt. Spider-Boy. Galactus Refractor. G-Spot. There you go, Ian. Again, good timing. Fantastic Four movie should be out, like, what? Like, is it next week? This week? It's coming out soon. Can't wait to see that, dude. It looks so good. They had a new preview, I think, released today. That was really good if you haven't seen it yet. Okoye, Samurai Venom first appearance. Drax and MODOK again. Got Legion on the Refractor. And a Spider-Girl Future Stars. Nice, Gabe. Congrats, dude. High school graduate. We got something in the back here. Chavez, Iron Fist. Widow and Shuri. Red Wolf. We got a Red Diamonds. First appearance, too. Calico out of 40. 13 out of 40. Our C-Spot's going to Ross. There you go, Ross. First appearance, short print. Nice. So what's next, Gabe? You got the graduation part down, right? Now what's next steps here? Webhead, first appearance, W Spot, Strong Guy and Onslaught, Photon. I'm about to make a name for myself. The Gambit. True Blue should be out of out of 299. A lot of that here's that Legion. Yeah, Legion for the L spot. We'll go to Andrew King. There you go, Andrew. Mizzou, there you go. It's a really good school from what I understand. Got some decent sports teams. What are you studying? Do you know yet? Luke Cage. Gamora and Mole Man. We have a Banshee Refractor for our B spot and an Icons Mr. Fantastic. Again, good time to get that one. I want to see some Wolverine or something. Oh, what do we got? Got something neat here. Lockjaw. Sabretooth. Rhino and Bloodline. Lockjaw again, 60th anniversary. Got the Iron Man Parallel. Out of 100. For Spider-Boy. That's pretty sick. That's really sick, actually. 38 out of 100. What a cool parallel that is. Our S spot will go to Aaron Farm. There you go, Aaron. Constitutional democracy on a pre-law track. Man, good for you, Gabe. Let's go. Vision. Vulture, it's our double V box pack again. Mantis. Super Scroll. Kitty Pryde. X-Men's Angel on the anniversary card for the A spot. Wakanda Forever. Black Panther, Mysterio. Hella good. Storm. Drax on the Refractor. Black Widow on the Icons. 4 packs left. Come on. Need something sweet here. Close out with something sweet. Colleen Wing. Rocket. Veil. Blindfold. And then out of 299. Ah, look at that. We were just talking about this. The Hulk for the H spot. There you go, Aaron. 168 out of 299. Again, I just don't remember this card. I mean, he's such a main character. I kind of would have remembered, but I'm like, I don't remember pulling that card previously. So that's a sick one right there. H-Spot, congratulations, Aaron. When you saw that, you were like, jackpot. Gorgon. Look at that. Now we're getting a Hulk in every pack. Okay, Ghost Spider and a Long Shot Anniversary. We go from pulling none to pulling them all. All right, Scarlet Witch. Solaris first. The Wasp and Sentinel. Pyro. Hella on the Refractor. And last pack here, guys. All right. Krakoa, She-Hulk. Gore, Cannonball, Falcon on the Refractor. And a Ms. Marvel on the Anniversary for the M spot. For David. There you go, TMC. Aaron living the dream. All right, guys, nothing too crazy. Some good numbered stuff, though. We got the Hulk, Spider-Boy with the Iron Man parallel. That's really sick out of 100. Legion Calico. So there's the first appearance out of 40. The Blink Duel, the Watcher under 62. I think that's a really cool looking card. Ultron, and then the Angel again with that spiderweb background with the full wings. That's a really neat looking card out of $3.99. That's gonna do it for Topps Chrome Marvel 2-box number 2. Number 3 will be up next. Let's get a couple orders put in here, get this printed. And then again, guys, likely if the helmets aren't back aren't here by the time we rip this next break, we're gonna switch over and do the football mixer. So grab your teams in the football mixer. I'll put that up on screen here. Again, the football mixer is a box of Resurgence hobby. So there's your opportunity to get like Jaden Daniels, Bo Nix, Caleb Williams, all the Topps exclusive guys. We have Spectra, one of my absolute favorite Panini products. And then you've got 4 boxes of Donruss that are mega boxes. So there's your chance at uptowns, downtowns. When I knew, this is how I knew I had to get Optic for this break, guys. When I went into my LCS and bought these boxes, a kid literally just hit from an Optic blaster, a Patrick Mahomes, and I can't remember who was it. Was Mahomes Kelsey? Whoever it was with Mahomes, but a dual downtown. And I was like, okay, I'm going to have to probably get some of those. Although since he hit in a blaster, I went ahead and bought megas instead, so. All right, Dean's getting a couple Fanatics helmet spots. We could do that break early, too. Thanks, Dean. Jesse, my guy, getting his Tampa Bay Bucks. And what else you get, Jesse? OKC Thunder. Jesse, I'm going to have to give you some props. Congratulations on winning the championship. Blah, blah, blah. Would your team really have won if Halliburton didn't go down with an injury? Because, man, he was on fire early. Now, who knows? Who knows? I will say this. OKC is a dang good team, man. They are a really, really good team. So I'll give them props for sure. But, man, I wanted to see that series play out with no injuries, you know? And then the fact that Pacers are going to lose Halliburton for pretty much all of next year, it's just, it's a devastating injury for that team. They get to the finals, they get to Game 7, they start the game so strong, they lose their leader. He's going to be gone now for next season. So next season, I think they're probably going to be middle of the pack in the East. I mean, they'll be okay, but yeah, I just felt so bad for him, man. So bad for him. You know, what can you do, Teddy? That's the gamble, right? You know? It's like if they win, those slabs probably are all worth more. Now Now it's like I probably wouldn't even move the slabs. I'd probably hold them long term. I mean, maybe you can move them, I don't know, but it just seems like that market's probably going to get a little quiet. All right, guys, really quick before we do it, I do have a filler ready if we need to, even if this break is not immediately next. But full-size helmet number 1, we have the AFC South and the NFC West available. And then let's go to the football mixer. This thing is going to be juicy, juicy, juicy. 4 Optic Mega Boxes, Resurgence and Spectra. 3 great products, 6 total boxes. Look at those teams available, guys. Some monster teams available now. All right, but first we have Marvel 2-box number 3. That's going right now. Where's my dice? Where's my dice? All right, we have a 2 and a 2. That's 4, baby. Good luck, everyone. We're going to go 4 times. Names first. That is a 1, 2, 3, and 4. 4 times. Well, eventually, right there. 4 times. And it's Leo up to Darren. And then your letters 4 times. We're going to go 1, 2, 3, and 4. 4 times right there. U, X, Y, Z up to F. All right, so that's good. GMC gets the A spot again. Robert Gregory with the W spot, though. Again, now for this break, most of the people in this break should be in the chat because a lot of these spots just sold before we started the live stream. So again, give you guys the opportunity if you want to make any trades to do so. I'm going to take a real quick, like 30-second break. I'll be right back, then we'll rip. So if there's trades, go for it. I'll be right back. There you go, Jesse. Let's go. Oh, you're working outside in the Florida heat? Oh, my gosh. Ouch, dude. All right, Brewers are gone. Thanks, Nathan. Nathan, new guy Mojo? Are you in the chat? Is that your first break with us? It might be. It is. First break Mojo. Good luck, Nathan. Let's pull some heat with the Brewers. All right, guys. Inception's down to 14 and 13. Football mixer's down to 19. Basketball's also 19. Basketball mixer's down to 16. So we're getting there. Full-size helmet, random team, still 23. Perfect. All right. Again, got a real nice little filler ready to go for you guys. One second here, crew. Perfect. Oh, I love that one. I love that filler. Love that filler. All right. Good luck, everybody. 2 box number 3. Hey, there's Nathan. What's up, dude? Let me get you modded up. There you go. Nathan, welcome to the crew, man. Inception has been crazy good. It's been really good this year. So good luck on your break. That'll be coming up here. We have a couple breaks ahead of it, but we don't know. These full-size helmets haven't. My case hasn't come in yet. It's due with UPS any minute. Which honestly, 4:30. They're usually here by now. So it just might be a busy delivery day. So when those full-size helmets get here, we will do those breaks. They're not very long. But if they don't get here soon, then Inception might be ripping a little earlier. I don't know. We'll see. We got to be pretty flexible today. All right. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. This is Marvel 2 box number 3. We're going to start off with a little Jean Grey. Liberty, Liberty, Liberty. First appearance. I don't remember seeing her either. I mean, we've ripped enough of this. Oh, hold on. We got Hulk on the refractor. And a Spider-Boy Future Stars. We've ripped enough of this that I figured I've seen all the base cards, but I still feel like, man. Oh, they're sweet, Jesse. Those full-size helmets are really fun breaks. The Thing. Little Ego. Oh, Carnage is a refractor. That's one of my favorite guys. Ian, nice one there. Icons Iron Man. Show me a Wolverine Claw. Sentry. Wreck Rap. Oh, I love his second album. It's Star Guy? Guys, it's Star-Lord. The Maker. There's a little Daredevil. Spider-Man 2099 refractor. Again, I feel like... I'm like, have we not seen half this checklist? The War Machine. Invisible Woman. Sandman. 60th anniversary. Gwen Stacy. Rest in peace, Gwen. Spider-Man Black. Parallel to 399 is the Dazzler. That's a pretty cool looking card. D-Spot for Matos. Hi, Chihuahua. Dazzler. All right, let's go Phantasma. First appearance. Thor and Crossbones. Mystique. Songbird Refractor and Icon Star. I think this box is going to be big, guys. I feel like we haven't, of the packs that we've ripped, we've only had one numbered card so far. So I kind of feel like something crazy's coming here, and it might be right there. It looks like an orange. Might be right there. Mockingbird. Bucky. Doesn't look like the Winter Soldier. Eve Warlock. Colossus. Emma Frost. What do we got here? It is an orange. Top certified. This could be an autograph, guys. To 25. Let's go. It is Joshua Cassara. This will go to the J spot. J is Ross. Cazares. 21 out of 25. Comic book artist. He drew Falcon #1. That's pretty sick. That's only the second auto of all the boxes we've ripped that we've seen. That's pretty cool. There we go. There we go. Let's keep up the cool. Oh, that is a 1-of-1! That is a super fractor, boys. Let's go. Oh, boy, we got one. That could be absolutely huge. The right character super fractor could be absolutely huge. Should I wait till the end of the box? Should we rip the other packs first? No! Let's get right to it. Nightcrawler. I'm not even flipping it. I want no peeks. Xavier. Legion on the 40th anniversary. Good luck, everybody. Super Fractor 1-of-1. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, it looks so dope. 1-of-1. Yelena on the Super Fractor.
Shakalaka.
The Y spot is Leo. Oh, that's so sick. Juan de Juan. Super Fractor Yelena. That is awesome. We'll get that magged up. What a card. She's one of my favorite characters in all the MCU. Kate Bishop. I made macaroni. What is she? Oh my God, what? I can't believe we just pulled a Superfractor, guys. That is so crazy. An auto and a Superfractor in the same box, and we still have like more than half the box to open. Gosh dang, I should have got more of this stuff. Oh, that is so sick. So sick. Leo, congrats. What an awesome card. What an awesome card. Leo just got those spots too. I don't know if he's in the chat. I don't see his name pop up yet here, but maybe his name will pop up. Combo spot delivers, baby. Never sleep on the combo spot. Captain America. Merc. Cloak. See, I mean, I don't know how big Yelena would be like in the comic world. Obviously in the MCU, it's a huge card, but I would think any like decent character, you know, anyone that's somewhat popular is going to be, that should be a very big card. So what a cool hit. All right, She-Hulk, we have a green to 99. Makari for the M spot. That'll go to Darren. 73 out of 99. I told you, man, this box, it just felt like those first few packs were really kind of bland. I'm like, dude, this box is going to This box is going to have a monster. I thought the auto was going to be the monster, but holy cow, what it delivered. Magneto and Valkyrie. Bullseye. Sentinel on the refractor and a Spider-Woman. Oh, that's so sick. So sick. Juggernaut. We have a blue Psylocke and Namor Banshee. Everything's upside down. Hercules or Hercules, depending on how you pronounce it. First appearance, it's a Calico to 299 for the C spot for Ian. There you go, Ian. I'm not familiar with that character, what she's from. There's only going to be one blade. Killmonger and Kitty Pryde. Forge, Winter Soldier, there's Bucky Barnes, and Professor X on the X-Men. So sick. All right, a couple more orders coming in. Again, guys, if you want to take, I mean, we're already pulling crazy stuff tonight. So if you want to take a shot at crazy teams, Inception, Basketball Mixer, Football Mixer, there's really good teams left in all of them for tonight. All right, crew, good luck. Last box. Here we go. Can we beat an autograph and a super? That's going to be hard to beat that, a super, but let's get something cool to go with it. How about that? Let's not try to beat it. Let's just get something cool to go with it. Every time I pull that Angel card, I think it's like some sort of special parallel. That's his wings. See? Your boy knows. Bloodline, Refractor. Iron Man on the icons. What's up, Darren? Arisha? Irishman? I don't know. Arism? I haven't seen that one. Falcon and Rhino. There's a Gore Refractor and a Ghost Spider on the Future Stars. Oh yeah, Robert. Yeah, did you get you should have gotten an email from, if you ordered, if you put an email address in with your order, you should have an email from me with tracking. If you don't have that, shoot me a message and I will send you that number. Or check your spam folder. Sometimes it goes to spam for whatever reason. But yeah, the website automatically generates an email to you that says, here's your tracking number. Emma Frost. But yeah, everything went on Monday. I doubt it would, yeah. It'd be pretty crazy to be there by now. But usually Thursday, Fridays are when people, depending on where you live, that's when people get their orders. Dr. Doom, that, again, could be a good one here coming on. Refractor for Matos and a Sentry from the last movie right there, S-Spot. Yeah, let me know if not. Nick Fury, Mandarin. Cable, looks like he's holding a lightsaber. Hercules again. We have a blue to 299 of Ultron for the U spot. Leo, that combo spot, crushing, dude. Sometimes you get the combo spot and you're like, oh man, they were comboed for a reason. Sometimes they can be juicy. Says Friday? Cool. Valerie Richards, Octopus, Black Cat, Refractor of Havoc. All right, there's an Iron Man parallel and an Iron Man to start. Amaranth, first, Dagger, Galactus, Legion, Iron Man parallel. This will be out of 100. Rogue, there you go, Sugar, for the R spot, and Aaron. 67 out of 100, Rogue. Yeah, for sure they are. My goodness. All right, Wongers. Mr. Fantastic, Carnage, The Beast, X23 on a refractor for the X spot. Leo. I was really hoping we'd see one more Wolverine Claw card. I just think those are so cool. Maybe we still will. Well, we got something here. One of those dual colored shimmers. Groot, Spider-Man, She-Hulk. No, it's just straight up purple. That's Thor, too. 71 out of 75. Thor for the T-spot. Aaron Farn. There you go, Aaron. That's pretty sick. Purple shimmer of the God of Thunder. God of Lightning? God of what? God of Rain? God of High Winds? All right. Ultron, Ronin, Wolverine, the Winter Soldier, Banshee. All right, this pack is all geared up. So is the other one. So let's see what's in these last two strange ones here. Throg. Thanos. Silk and Stacy. Spider-Man Parallel. How about Bullseye to $3.99 for Aaron Farm? This, I know Bullseye was he's mainly a Daredevil guy, but did he ever go up against Spider-Man? I know there's a lot of crossover between some of the characters. All right, guys, no Wolverine claws. Oh darn, we'll just have to settle for a Superfractor. Blink. Black Panther on the refractor and an Icon Thor. Thought I heard the truck. Oh, definitely hear the truck. I think it's going down and then coming back. So we might just buy a minute at a time here, guys, and then we can do the helmets. So maybe we'll do our filler to close the last mini spots out of mini helmet number 1 if they haven't already sold. All right, Bullseye and Thor to 75, Rogue to 100, Ultron, Calico to 299, Akari to 99. There's an auto out of 25, Dazzler to 399. Leo, congratulations, dude. Huge hit. Dude, these Superfractors are huge. So hard to hit, and that's actually a pretty good character, Yelena. I mean, obviously very popular from the movies. I'm not sure if that translates to the comics, but man, what a card. Superfractor. Yes, you're absolutely right, Darren. Those Reflections cards are sick. So, God, do I reach? Oh, I don't know. The only thing is, too, by the time I could reach out, ask for another case, it won't be here for Friday. Next week we're not breaking, so it'll be 2 weeks before we rip. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, Robert, absolutely. Yeah, after we're done live streaming, if you go to my website, or if you go to the YouTube page, so youtube.com/BKB there should be like some, I wonder almost if I can show you. Here. Let me see if this shows. It might not. Yeah, okay, so this is the main page. Some of it's cut off right now, Robert, but right here where it says live playlist posts, to the left of it is shorts, videos, and home. If you click on live, there's all the previous live streams right there. So that's where you find everything. Will we still want to rip this in 2 weeks, guys? It would be slightly lower in price than where we are now, but not too much. It'd be pretty close. That's the only problem. Who knows? In 2 weeks, these could be $600 boxes. Who knows? It was a really good set, though, for sure, guys. What a fun break. I mean, right, Darren? That's kind of what it would be. Hey, I'm an idiot. My guys actually really do want this. I don't know. They're probably gone, so then I don't have to feel bad. All right, Pirates at number 5. Good luck, Garrett. Maybe I was hearing things. I don't know. I thought I heard the truck. When you hear them a couple times a week, you kind of like know the sounds of the trucks. I think we could probably fill this. All right, guys, I've got a great filler set up for you here. Taryn? Yeah, like I said, I can always reach out and ask him. I don't know. I kind of feel like I'd be my tail's tucked between my leg there. All right, let me do this, guys. Let me take a quick peek down the street, see if I see the truck. I don't. So here's something that will help us, though, because I do want to fill this mixer. That's probably going to be next. I hear it. Where are you? Romeo. Oh, gosh, that's gotta be it. It is. All right, there they go. All right, she just went down the street. My UPS gal is freaking awesome. She's like ripped. She's like a linebacker. Dude, she carries she brings in like 10 cases at a time. And I'm sitting there struggling to pick up 2. She's a hoss. Yeah. So they went down the street, then they come back and they'll drop off. So I think we can fill the mini helmets first. By the time payments and everything are in, then we can probably get rocking there. So here's what we're gonna do. First off, I'm gonna pull the football mixer off the website for just a moment. And I'm doing that because that is gonna be a part of this filler. This filler is for full-size helmet number 1. We have the AFC South and the NFC West left. But here's what I got. Just a little 16 spotter. Nothing too crazy. But I have those 2 divisions in this filler. Those are $40 divisions, guys. Full-size helmets are definitely not cheap. So you got $40 spots there at the AFC South and the NFC West. More importantly, I've got 4 $40 credits to use toward the NFL mixer. Now, there are plenty of great teams in there. $40 covers quite a few of them, but obviously you can get a huge discount. You can get a couple teams. You get Seattle and Titans. You can do whatever you want. That break is off the website right now, so no one's going to sneak your teams. But we've got 4 spots for $40 each, and then, guys, I have 10 spots in the full-size helmet random team. Okay? Okay? So, you get a $40 division, you get $40 to use in the NFL mixer, or you get a spot in the full-size helmet random team break. It's a 16-spot total filler. 22 a spot is what it should be. I'll give you guys a great little, just a couple $1 discount. Nice and easy. Let's do this. We'll call it a kitchen sink filler. Full-size helmet random team or division in helmet. Use an FD mixer. 16 total spots. I like this price point right here, guys. It's nice and inexpensive. It's $18 a spot. You can turn your 18 into 40 in the football mixer. Let's go. We got 16 of them. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 down already. They're going fast. We got Nick. We got Aaron. Got Daniel. Teddy. Leo. Leo, you're free rolling the rest of the night, bud, after your hit. Fro. Nick. Michael. All right, guys, whoever else wants to take advantage, we only have 3 spots left. Go ahead and pay, guys. 3 spots left. At a mere $18. Nothing like getting $40 break spots for $18, guys. Who's in? And again, that football break is pulled off the website, guys, so no one will sneak your team from under you. You guys get a chance to use your money, then we will do them. Anthony's in. What's up, Anthony? Hunter's in. Hunter, what up, dude? And Jeremy closes it out. I'm good, bro. How are you doing? Jeremy Window, Jeremy Wall. All right, guys, alphabetical order there. AA Ron down to Teddy. Thank you, crew. I know it has been a long time. I see you and Hunter, or it's not Hunter K, it's Hunter Ryan. I saw you and Hunter back to back, and I was like, "Let's go, man!" I love seeing some of these on. I got someone who hasn't done a break with me since early 2023 in a spot on Friday. I love seeing some of the old crew coming back, man. I think that's so cool. That's why I love doing like different types of breaks, because some people only like rip with us when we do soccer or whatever. So. It has been. What was the last time you were here, Carl? Anthony, oh my God. August of 2020. You know, Anthony, you don't have to wait 5 years. You don't have to wait 5 years to come hang. That's awesome, dude. What up? All right, Jeremy, Fro, and Teddy. You guys are good. Leo, Aaron, Daniel, Michael. Hunter's good. All right, we'll get Anthony and Nick in there, and then we're good to go, guys. All right, Nick, you're good. Anthony, let me know if you need a refresher through the fillers. So this should work out. Hopefully, this should work out timing-wise perfectly, guys, because we'll run this filler. The 4 people that win break credit can select their teams. I'm guessing by the time that's done, the full-size helmets will be here, so then we could do those breaks. So. Yep, we'll have some teams gone from our 6-box mixer. We'll have an opportunity there. And then after our football breaks, we'll do our 2 Inception cases. Very excited for those. Those have been sweet. And then we'll just need to get some movement on our basketball breaks. I think that basketball mixer is not getting as much love as it should. It's a really, really good break. We'll work on it. We'll work on it. There's Anthony. All right, we are good. All right, so crew, how this is going to work, especially since some of you haven't been here in a little bit. So you guys all know we roll the dice, we put in the names and the spots. If you win one of the $40 NFL Mixer credits, the number on the far right of that determines the order in which you get to spend your money. So if you get the NFL Mixer number 1, that means that person gets to use their $40, then the person with number 2, then 3 and 4. Now, if number 1 also wins number 3, then they can use both of theirs at the same time. Does that make sense? I hear her. She's right. Pulling up right now. Great. All right. So if you guys don't mind, give me just a second. I'll help her out. Meet her at the door here. These full-size helmet boxes, these cases, they're not small. They're quite large. No problem for her. For me, though. Wimpy over here. There it is. Giant old case. All right, let me grab that real quick, guys, and as soon as I get that, then we'll run our filler. Perfect timing. Good. We're live on YouTube right now, getting ready to release, so this is perfect timing. I know my help you here in a second. Thanks so much. You as well. Take care. Oh yeah, giggity giggity. What's up, Hunter? How are you doing, brother? All right, guys, case is here, so mini helmets are next. Let's go. We got a 6 and a 3 for 9. Names first. Best of luck, everybody. We got a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 times right there. It's DG up to Nick Cast. And then let's go with your spots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 1 more. 9 times right there. Full-size helmet random team up to full-size helmet random team. All right, so Ron, you have the AFC South, and Teddy, you have the NFC West in the break that we are about to do. All right, Aaron, Dan, Leo, and Nick, you guys have some money to burn. Nick, Leo, Teddy, Nick, Ryan, Jeremy, Hunter, Michael, Anthony, and Daniel, you guys are in the random team full-size helmet. I'm missing a spot there. I have to figure out who our missing spot is. All right, guys, so let's let these folks use their money in the mixer, and then I can put that back up on the website. So give us just a second, and then we'll rip some helmets. All right, Ron, get back there. Get back there. Ron, you're first to use. You got 40 bucks to spend, my friend. So as the Beastie Boys would say, What you want? Vikings are gone. There you go, Aaron. Nice little discount on a big team. DG, you're up next, my friend. I think we're pulling a downtown or an uptown in one of these megas, guys. I just feel it. The way things are going right now. Texans. Texans are gone. Thank you, Daniel. Leo. Again, after the Leo and Nick tell me who they want, guys, I will post this mixer back up on the website. Rammies are gone. Little quorum shopping, are we? All right. Nick Cast, you are last, but certainly not least. Let's go, Nick! Commanders and Vikings off the board. Big teams. Big discounts. I love it. You guys did exactly what I would do. I'd take one of those baller teams. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. That's if I was in your shoes, I'm doing the exact same thing. All right, guys. The remaining teams are going to be back up on the website right now. Put them back on the store. Include, save. Okay, mixer's back. Only 13 spots left. I'll try to give you guys another chance. If we have some teams left in the random team full-size helmet, then I'll give you guys another chance to win some teams cheap. All right, let's go to our full-size helmets here. Who won one of the spots? So it was Aaron and Leo, right? Aaron, I'll tell you what. You can call it. Aaron, on the top of this case, there's a left and a right full-size helmet. Which one? I mean, we could dice roll, but that's no fun. Yes, Nick, exactly right. Yep, just pay the difference in filler bucks. Aaron, you want the left or the right box? We'll give Aaron a second to choose. I might have caught him gone. Aaron, left or right? Which one do you think? Down to 12. What's up, Brendan? Oh my gosh, dude, everyone's coming out of the woodworks today, and I love it. I love seeing all the old homies coming back. What up, dude? Okay, Aaron's not responding. I gave him a shot. All right, 1, 2, 3, left helmet, 4, 5, 6, right helmet. Right helmet. All right, we're going to go full screen here, guys. You got to see my... Whoa! Fresh case, just delivered. Full-size autograph helmet, Series 2 from Gold Rush. I'm looking kind of svelte. Nope, I got my summer body on, guys. This isn't meant for 90 degrees, let me tell you. All right, we have a speed replica helmet. Oh, that's dope. This is so funny. This is so funny. First off, this helmet is crazy. This is not the helmet I thought it was. This is interesting. It's a chef. Kansas City with the ice white. This is going to go the AFC West and Jose. When you see the autograph, I thought it was AFC South for Oilers, aka Titans, because the autograph is Warren Moon. Hall of Famer Warren Moon, but Warren Moon Chiefs? The chef's Warren Moon. I can't say I've seen anything of Warren Moon for the Chiefs. That's crazy. So that is an AFC West that'll go to Jose. And I was laughing because Aaron had the AFC South. And I was like, dude, if Aaron would have picked the right and would have won the helmet, I think the conspiracies would have been like crazy, crazy. West, Jose. All right, left helmet. We'll put it there for a sec. All right, guys, before I rip this, I am one spot shy. So someone didn't get credited for a spot in the full-size helmet. Let me figure out who that is. That will not take long. So if you see that, hey, Mike, I should have 2 spots and you only have me down for 1, just let me know. Otherwise, I'll find it here in just a second. There should be only 11 spots left in that. Oh, it might have been, no, is it Dana? No, Dana we got. That's so crazy though, right, Dan? I mean, dude, as soon as I saw, so there's a name badge on there. I saw Warren Moon, I was like, oh, dude, yeah, Warren Moon for sure. That's Oilers. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. So this person right here didn't get there too. Who was it? Colleen. Check that. 1. Colleen's 2. And then yeah, right, Jose? That's kind of random, right? Sal. Do I not have Sal? That's it right there. Okay. See? We figure it out. We figure it out. All right. I wonder if I put Sal on the wrong one. I did. I have Sal here. And he should be there. We got to figure it out, boys. We got to figure it out. All right, let's go to helmet number 2. It's just so random, right? All right, guys, again, the last spots in random team helmet, I'll combine those and try to give you guys some break credit to the Football Mixer, a chance to get some teams in that break cheap. Let's go Zoom. All right, this is number 2. Good luck, everyone. This is a Rydell helmet. Not that that matters, but... Oh, wow. Oh, now I know why. It's actually pretty dope. Some of you probably know that right away. College. Irish. The auto is Joe Theismann. Joe Theismann, College Hall of Fame, 2003 inscription. I believe Theismann spent most of his NFL career as a Redskin / Commander, So that'll be the NFC East, which would go to Eric. Yeah, Redskins. NFC East is Eric Mess. Congrats, Eric. We pulled Theismann helmets before, but not a Notre Dame one. That's pretty sick. Dude, these new mini helmets for the win. Two Hall of Famers. Brady Quinn. What's funny about that is that there's probably some people that would actually really like a Brady Quinn one. So yeah, so we'll have one box of these left, guys. I was going to do a PY, pick your division. Pick your division for tomorrow's drop for Friday, unless you guys want to do like a random division break tonight. All right, Ravens gone for Leo. All right, guys, let me pull the other Gold Rush. And we'll get a filler going. Let's do... Hey, Vinny, what up, dude? Vinny, man, I was just telling Allison, I was like, holy cow, dude, National's coming up in like 30 days. I am ill prepared. I am not prepared at all. All right, guys, so mixer, I think we're going to have to bump it up. Let's bump it up a little bit. Let's go. All right, guys, we'll do a bigger filler here, give you guys an opportunity to win a little bit of everything here. A little something, something. All right, guys. Oh, yeah. Love this price. Love this price. The national game, it is in Chicago, in Rosemont, at the Rosemont Convention Center, where the last few times it's been there, it's been 1,000 degrees outside. The air conditioning has sucked, and there was practically no Wi-Fi. So, awesome spot. Hopefully this year they will have worked on several things with it. All right, guys, another kitchen sink filler. I like this one, though. I really, really like this one. It's got a little bit of everything in it, so 1 second here. I think this one's going to snap so all right. Anything is better than Atlantic City. Atlantic City, sorry to anyone, no disrespect intended, but Atlantic City's a shithole, and I hope we never have it there again. I highly doubt they will. Everybody hated it. Except the people that live like 2 minutes away. They loved it. And, you know, good for them, but that's going to get a big nope in my book. All right, guys, here's your chance to win a little bit of everything. The old kitchen sink filler, as we like to call it. These are my favorite types. All right, we have a full-size helmet right here, random team break. We have 11 spots left in that filler. So someone's going to win a mini helmet for like, I keep saying mini helmet. Someone's going to win a full-size helmet very, very cheap. All right, it's a 20-spot filler, boys. And girls. And families. Aliens, whoever else is watching. You know, it's all good. We have the spots in the helmet. I've got 4 spots in there for the autographed Fanatics basketball. There's some monster names in that. I've got 3 spots that I'm going to give you $40 in credit toward the basketball mixer. So a chance to grab some teams there. And guys, almost every team's available in that break. So sky's the limit there. And then I've got 2 spots getting $60 in the NFL mixer. Again, there's only a few teams left in this one, so I upped the price. So now, again, you can get good teams, or you can get huge discount on some of the big teams. Whatever floateth your boat. Here's your opportunity. Everything combined, average price out to $22 again. So you know what we got to do, guys. We got to kitchen sink it. Let's do it. Kitchen sink filler. Get spots in Gold Rush helmet, NFL mixer, basketball mixer, or Fanatics basketball. This is 20 total spots. Give you guys a great discount here again. So we haven't had a filler over 20 bucks yet, guys. Let's keep that going. Only 17. This filler 17. 17. Mikey says it's too much, but it's cheap enough for me. That's it. I'm not singing anymore. All right. 8. I think we're full. 8, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 8. 2 left. 2 left after that performance. 1 left after Daniel. 1 left, guys. 1 left. So some of you who haven't been on the live stream forever is like, oh my God, is this how it normally is? No. No, hey, we're just having some fun. We're just having some fun. 1 left, guys. Who wants it? I've got full typed out, ready to go. Everyone that dropped is in. Fro's gonna fill it. Kyle, that's Kyle Eric, right? Kyle, he got you for 4. Mark got you for 2. Eric got you for 2. Michael, AA Ron, we got all my AA Rons in the house tonight. What up? Justin, Tenny, Ben, DG, and Fro. That's it, guys, right there. I did. I was listening to an earlier live stream yesterday to see like if you guys can really hear the music. And you really can't. So I'm kind of like, do I turn it up? Do I leave it down? I don't know. Like, I don't want it to be like just my voice that you guys have to listen to the whole time. I feel bad for you then. Except that singing voice. That singing voice is killer. My throat's killing me now, boys. This is what I do for you. This is what I do for love. All right. Fro saying Mark. Kyle's good. DGAG. Justin, Michael Mora. Eric. Okay, they're trickling in here, boys. Eric, Ben. Every time I click refresh, there's another new one ready to go. Right there, dude. You gotta like go through your stuff to see if you had a Cal Raleigh for sure. I know I did. I had a ton of his autos. I feel like we pulled his autos like crazy. Now they're long gone. I've had like 4 shows since then, but you just never know, man. Sometimes you just hold on to that stuff and crazy things happen. All right, everyone's paid. Everyone's good. Thank you, crew. All right, guys. After the random, we'll let the NFL mixer guys use their money, and then the NBA mixer, and then we'll rip number 3. All right, I'll tell you what. Let's do this. Let's random the teams in the full-size helmet. That way, if you guys want to do any trades, you can, while those that get the money get to use their money. Hopefully that makes sense. If not, you'll figure it out. 3 times. If you know, you know. On 3. 1, 2, 3. 3 times. Mark to Drake. Three times. 1, 2, 3. 3 times. It's helmet to helmet. Isn't that a penalty? All right, NFL mixer, Aaron and Michael. NBA, Eric, Kyle, not Eric. Kyle, Daniel, and Mark. Fanatics basketball, Kyle, Eric, Aaron, Gio, Drake, and Eric Mess. We're going to put you over here. Boop. All right, Drake down to Mark. You guys are in the full-size helmet. Again, guys, if you won monies, if you won some monies in the mixers, let me random this break really quick, and then we will we'll get you to your spot so that you can spend your monies. All right. 3 and 3, 6 the hard way. This is for the full-size helmet. And then again, you guys can have time for trades. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times. A couple Ben Suns up to a Leo. All right, let's do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times. It's the Miami Dolphins to the Arizona Cardinals. All 32 teams are represented in the product, guys. So, Leo with the Cardinals, Eric with Washington. All right, so middle screen there is the full-size helmet. There's the cover boys. All right, Aaron Sang. NFL mixer. It's on screen, Aaron. Let me know what you'd like. You are first to use. Oh, I didn't mix those up between 1 and 2. All right, Aaron, I'm going to put you number 1 because that's how it slots. Did I at least do it for the NBA? No, I did the NBA one right. Stupid. I probably wouldn't listen to anything that guy says there. No offense. But... Aaron saying he's going to take the Falcons. Let's go. Michael, who would you like, sir? Broncos. Wow, guys. Big dog's gone. That filler just got a lot cheaper. Thank you, crew. I mean, you guys tell me. I could just... My sense is that adding in those things where you can get, like, credit toward a break work really well. It helps us move teams. You guys get big teams for cheaper. All right, Kyle Eric on the far right of the screen, all the way over here. Those are all the teams available in the basketball mixer. You have $40 to use. If you go over the 40, just pay the difference in filler bucks. If you go under the 40, you lose the money. So spend wisely. But you can get as much as you want. You can tell me, hey, Mikey, I want 3 teams. And I'll just take $40 off the package. Whatever works, brother. Memphis, you got it, brother. All right, Memphis for Kyle. DG. By the way, guys, sorry, I probably should have said this. The basketball mixer is 2 Topps Chrome Hobby, 1 Topps Chrome Delight. Those are my last boxes of each, and 2 select hobby boxes. My last boxes of each. Houston, he says. Houston for DG. All right, Mark. Mark says the Knicks. Yeah, Mark, thank you, brother. All right, guys. Again, that is on the website, so all those remaining teams are still available. That's tonight. Hey, the draft is tonight. Isn't it? Doesn't it start tonight? GMC, I heard the Mavericks are trading that Cooper Flag pick. They said they didn't want him. They said that guy's a bum. Kyle picking up a couple extra spots in the basketball. What a guy. This is what? What a guy. 13 left in that one. Some baller brand shoes, you know it, Kyle. I heard his agent was going to be that ball guy. Whatever his name, Lamar? Is that his name? I don't know. All right, random teams. Someone's going to get a minute helmet for not a ton of cash. Good luck, crew. All right, I got to ask you guys, how's the tunes? To me, the music is loud right now. What do you guys think? I want your opinion. I would normally turn it down. I don't want it to be distracting, but I also like to have something in the background for you guys so you don't have to just listen to me yammer on. Good volume? All right. Speed replica. Dude, the names that we are getting are incredible. This is our 3rd Hall of Famer. Some might say this is one of the GOATs. Some. This is so sick. Look at the size of that Cowboy star. Can you guys... That is crazy. Alternate Dallas Cowboys. That's a running back, and it sure as heck isn't Ezekiel Elliott. That's one of the GOATs, guys. Emmitt Smith for Leo. Leo. Superfractor and Marvel. Emmitt Smith full-size helmet. Have a night. Have a night. Emmitt Smith full-size helmet. That's crazy. What a great case. Guys, I'm not going to lie. I might have to have Gold Rush overnight us another case of these. These are sick. We pulled 3 names we really do not pull in those. Oh, hey, Paxton, what's up, girl? How are you doing? Oh, please, no Mr. Breon. You can just call me Michael or Mr. Mike or Mike. He's fine, Paxton. We're casual here. There's no misters here. That's my dad. Mr. Breon's my dad. All right, Leo. Congrats, my friend. All right, guys, football mixer time. Downtown and uptown's coming. So I knew I was going to get some optic retail because it's been fire. I wanted to get a Panini box, and I'm like, dude, Spectra's awesome. And then when I thought about something from Topps, I'm like, do I go Chrome? I almost got Topps Chrome, and then I saw Resurgence, and I'm like, dude, Resurgence is so good. Had to go Resurgence. I had to. All right, let's see. Let's get creative on how we can fill this bad boy, because we do have some very good teams left here. We might just straight up do the teams. I kind of want to do something. I want to do something a little silly. That's kind of how I'm feeling. I'm kind of feeling silly. This might be a little too crazy, but that's kind of what I like to do, honestly, guys. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of like a little crazy. Let me see where this spots out to here. I'm loving these kitchen sink fillers, and you guys have been crushing them, so I really don't feel like we have to put like too many inexpensive fillers out there. Okay. All right. You know what? I like it. I'm going to leave it as it is. I think this is going to fill very quick, guys. It's not a huge filler. It's only 16 spots. Just the way things have been filling tonight, I think it's going to go very quick. So just be prepared. All right, we have our 6-box mixer. Again, it's 4 mega boxes of optics. We have Resurgence Hobby and then Spectra. So a great cross mix. We have some very good teams left in this break, guys. Cardinals with Marvin Harrison Jr. Carolina stacked with its multiple rookies. Burrow has a downtown. Lions, Jags, Saints with Rattler. So you got some good teams in here. Cardinals $50 spot. Lions $50 spot. Saints $60 spot. So you got some good ones. We've got the remaining teams in the football mixer. I've got only 3 spots in the basketball mixer. Not the basketball mixer, excuse me. In the basketball, signed basketball. 2 spots will get $80 to spend in Inception number 5. And then 2 spots will get $40 to spend in the basketball mixer. So I need to pull those up really quick here. Again, I think this is going to go really, really quick, guys. Average price is $40. So, you know, you can't do $40 because that's like, if you win the basketball spots, like you're just kind of getting your money back. And you guys, I mean, that's cool and all, but not really. Not really. That's not really my style. The $80 in Inception. You can get, there's a lot of good teams left in that Inception case, guys. All right, let's do. Oh, screw it. Let's have some fun. All right, kitchen sink here, boys. Kitchen sink filler. Get a remaining team in FB mixer or Fanatic spot or 80 in Inception or 40 in basketball mixer. Again, the average price here should be 40. But I want to try to give you guys a little bit better value, especially for those that are getting the basketball mixer spot. So here you go. It's not a huge price break, but every little bit counts, baby. 30 bucks, guys. 30 bucks. That's a great price on Inception, that's for sure. And some very good teams left on the mixer. There's 16 of them here. Let's go. We got 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 down already. 6 left to go. Vinny, Teddy, Bro, Drake, Jake, Jay, go Hawks. Matt Moore. Oh, there's no one in there. It's not Matt. It's Matt. Matt Moore got you 5 left, guys. 5 spots left. It's only 30 a spot. I tried to give you a little bit of boost there on the basketball one, but that's a really good discount. $5 left. By the way, there's Inception right there. So 80 bucks can buy you a team like the Angels. You can go for Trout autos, Braves, which have a big checklist, or take your 80 bucks and take a huge discount off like the Reds and Chase Elliott, or the Rangers and all their rookies. You can almost get the Padres for Jackson Merrill rookies. Colt Keith has rookies. Baltimore is stacked. Jackson Holiday, Colton Cowser, Kobe Mayo, and some other dude. So you got a lot of stuff that you can get there with Inception. And then basketball, there's plenty of great teams available in basketball. The basketball mixer's got a lot of great teams left. So we have 5 spots left on the mixer. You guys can go ahead and pay those that have dropped already. Appreciate you. Thank you. And then I think we're going to, like I said, I think we got uptowns or downtowns coming in this optic mixer. Right here. Not now, here. $5 left. Who's in? 5 left in our kitchen sink filler. Payments coming in. Appreciate you guys. All right, I'll start checking those payments here in just a second. Let's get these last 5, guys. Again, you can turn your 30 bucks into $80 in a full case of Inception. Get 10 free bucks to spend in a basketball mixer. So 40 bucks to spend on a team with a lot of great teams available. Big teams in this football mixer. Again, Cardinals are a $50 team. Panthers a $60 team. Lions a $50 team. Saints a $60 team. So you got a lot of teams that you can get for half price with this filler. The basketball spot's always intriguing too because, again, even if you pay 30 bucks, you land that basketball. Dude, there's no autographs in there that are junk. It's the Fanatics ones are awesome. And that's our last box. 2 things to note there. 1, it's our last box. 2, that box has been sitting on that shelf for like 2.5 months. And every time a box sits there for that long, crazy stuff comes out of it, I swear. All right, I'm going to start checking payments. We got the last 5. Let me know if anyone's interested in a Yeet price. I can figure that out for you, but we have 5 spots left. All right, Matt's good. Fro's good. Drake's good. Jay and Jake. Teddy. Vince, did you Venmo? Oh, you didn't pay it? Yeet at 120, guys. That's like giving a free spot. It's like getting a free spot. Buy 4, get 1 free if anyone wants the last ones. Teddy, is that a yeet or yeehaw? I'm not sure. Oh, okay, Drake, no problem. Thank you for saying that. You trust him, Teddy? No, I'm just kidding. 5 left, guys. 5 spots left. We are at 30 a spot or yeet at 120. Let's go. We're right there, guys. Let's go. Let's keep the momentum going. We're right there. By the way, these were $40 filler spots. So you're already saving. Vinny says yeet. Let's go. All right, there we go. Vinny coming Venmo. Me love you long time, if so. Where's those dice? Perfect, thank you, brother. All right, guys, we'll go ahead and roll it up. Good luck, everybody. Again, for this one, we'll do the Inception. Folks can use their money, and then we'll do the basketball. So there's no other random to do or whatever. So we'll do the basketball and then the Inceptions. And I got the 1s and 2s this time. So, all right, we have a 5 and a 1. That's 6 times. Good luck, crew. We're going 6 times on the names. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times right there. It's Jake to Matt. Six times on the spots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times. Arizona up to a basketball spot. Wow, Teddy, you got both Inceptions. Drake and Matt Moore are in the mixer. Vinny, 3 spots in the basketball. All right, Jake with Arizona, Carolina for Fro, Cincy for Vince, Detroit for Jay, Jags for Vince, Saints for Vince, Jets for Fro, Vinny with the Seahawks and Titans. All right, we can wipe that. Oh, there you go, Vinny. Nice, dude. Let's see. We said Inception first. That'll be easy. All right, Teddy. There's Inception. Teddy got $160 to spend. That is a lot of options. A lot of options in Inception. I mean, you pretty much get any team, multiple teams. Going to Orioles, let's freaking go. Take them big, right? Take them big. Nothing like getting the O's for what? $60 plus whatever the, so like $90. You're getting the O's for basically half price, Teddy. All right, let's pull Baltimore from the sites. All right, Drake and Matt in basketball. Drake, you're first up, my friend. Who would you like in hoops? You have $40 in credit. That quite a few teams that'll fit under that. Or again, you can use it and get a like team like the Mavericks for half price or whatever. Drake has his 40, and then after Drake uses his, Matt, you got $40 to use. Teddy, did Drake lose service? Uh-oh. Drake, does that change your mind? Teddy said he's going to add in $20. Jesse, why you got to be like that, bro? Why you got to rub it in on me? No. Drake, does that change your mind now that you have 60? Or do you want to do the Wolves on top of someone else? Let me know. Teddy says he's going to add $20 to you. So technically you have 60. Oh, I know. Your team won. Good for you. I'll be less bitter about it probably on Friday. No, your team is good. Teddy, he doesn't want your money, Teddy. He said no. Wolves it is. Matt Moore, who would you like, brother? Marlins in number 5. Let me get that really quick. Berkey. Watch, Kyle. There's going to be a Monster Miami card in that break. I love those $8 spots. You just never know, man. You never know. All right, Matt, who would you like, sir? Boston, he said. You got him. All right, Boston's gone. Yeah, Matt, that's perfect. Filler bucks be great, bud. Thank you, appreciate you. All right, guys, football mixer time. Let's go. Baltimore gone in Inception number 6. All right, guys, Inception cases are next. And again, there's still some good teams left. This is case number 5 right here. Serial numbers would be not cheap, but damn, it would be good. Rangers, Padres, Angels, Reds, Braves. Some good teams in Inception case number 5 left. That is next. All right. Let's go Optic Megas first. Let's pull downtown first. Wouldn't that be great? Good luck, crew. I've not ripped a Mega Box. What are we looking for? Blue Hyper. Give me some Blue Hypers, guys. All right. We would also accept downtowns and uptowns. Bijan. Oh, I like the Blue Hyper. Joe Alt's not a bad one either. Chargers for Jose. Daniel Jones, is he the future of the Colts? Let me answer that for you. No. No, he's not. I think we're tanking for Arch. I hope that's what we're doing. I don't know what the hell we're doing. Joey Burr. Trice on the Hyper Falcons. Vidal and Broswell. Ooh, sticky here. Oh, a little patch card action. Dak Prescott. Rucker. How about Drake London? Nice patch for the Falcons. Aaron, there we go. Oh, Falcons love Drake London patch. Roquan the Chef on a hollow for the Ravens. Dawson Knox. Clowney. Bullard and Barner. Turd Ferguson. Chardonnay. Tyler Newman for the Giants. For Mark. Here's a J.J. McCarthy. We like him. And Thibodeau. J. Hart. Rattler on the rookie recruits. Tracy and Byronbury. Box number 1. So again, for those of you that weren't here earlier, or if you're not in Discord, we will have a regular break night on Friday. New breaks drop tomorrow at noon, just like normal, although the finest soccer break is already on the website. Next week, we are off all next week, guys. Friday with the holiday, July 4th, we're not breaking then. And then Wednesday, I'll just be getting back on vacation with the kiddo. So no breaks next week, which is okay. It's, uh-oh. Look at that, guys. That's a freaking Uptown. What did I say? What did I say, dude? This stuff is hot. Leary, Franklin, Jarrett, Uptown. Kansas City, Patrick Mahomes on the Uptown for Mark. Let's go. I knew these would be good, baby. We're pulling bangers tonight, boys. Fill them up. Wow. Mahomes on the Uptown in box 2. It's just that kind of night, guys. Sometimes it's just a special kind of night. Rolling with Mahomes. He's an Uptown girl. Hell yeah, let's keep going. Puka. Malachi Corley for the Jets on the Blue Hyper. Ben Sinote. Sneed. Lad McConkey, rookie phenom. Beautiful for the Chargers for Jose. Little rookie patch there. Ooh, little big. Hold on. It's a little too loose in the old 130s. Let's try the 100. Oh, much better. I saw Falcons quarterback at Hollow. Got really excited, and then Kirk Cousins. Oh, who's Michael Pratt? Janu. Brendan Rice for the Chargers on the Blue Hyper. Gabe Davis. Roma Dunze, play action. I'll have to send a picture to the card shop I got that from. Say, dude, you guys are pulling Mahomes out of everything right now. Jordan Travis, rookie recruits. Great box too, guys. And again, that's exactly why I put these in this break. I was like, uptowns and downtowns. I'm like, let's pull one. They're still the hottest cards in the market right now, guys. Honestly, I mean, you go to any card show, it is all about Panini case hits. Kabooms, downtowns, color blasts, uptowns, micro mosaics. Dude, they're all just crazy, crazy in this market right now. Adonai Mitchell for the Colts, for Joe. That's card early in this one. How about Roma Dunze? He is a rookie phenom. We'll go to the Bears for Michael. Ooh, really nice underneath here. Who's got the Vikings? Aaron Hollow. J.J. McCarthy. Holy cow, guys. These megas are awesome. This is what we hope for right here. Let's keep going with some of these quarterback cards. Carter. Diamond Hands Odunze. Ayukin. Javon Baker for the Patriots. Latham and Tyson Bagent. Bagent? We don't need no stinking Bagent. Who is that? I don't know. Let's find out. Let's find out. What is this? Light it up, Myles Garrett. He's going to light it up like he's got a helmet for... Like he's got Mason Rudolph in front of him and a helmet on his hands. Eckler. Ruke for the Falcons. Wiggins and Xavier McKinney will close out box 3. All right, Hollow McCarthy in that box. We're still strong. Keep it going. All right, this is mega box number 4. Crisscross layout on these packs is interesting. There you go, my homies. You can go right there. All right, good luck, guys. McMillan for Tampa Bay. There you go, Jesse. Cooper DeJean. Torrey Taylor. Oh, back-to-back Hawkeyes. Let's go. Ooh, what do we got here? It's very festival looking. Polk. First year fresh for the Patriots for Ian. Jalen Polk with the jersey card. All right, Cheetah. Rakestraw and Spencer Rattler. Von Miller. Sneed. Chain Reaction Javonte Williams. Anthony Gould and Keon Coleman. Move Spencer over there. A lot of stuff left, Nick. A lot of stuff left. Mitchell for the Eagles. But it's cool to hit here, but the next two is where you really want to shine, Nick. All right, Jacobs. John A. Primary colors, Burton for the Bengals. Stover and Lloyd, last pack of the optics. Diggs. Darius Robinson for Arizona, for Jake. Benson Boone, Benson Brown. All right, it's going to do it for Optic. Let's go hobby. Mr. Stacy. Again, Inception is next, guys. Case number 5, then case number 6. I really like this product, Resurgence. It's a ton of fun to rip. All the big rookie autos in here. Good luck, guys. Let's do it. Dougie Fresh. Antonio Freeman, a 175 for the Packers for Brian. Trice and Malik Washington. Yeah, Robert. Marvel, we had a Superfractor. Our full-size helmets, all 3 of them were Hall of Famers. This football mixer we just started, got the Mahomes Uptown with 2 boxes left, including Spectra. Got a 275 CJ Stroud for Houston for Daniel. We still got a basketball mixer with all my last boxes and 2 Inception cases, so certainly more than enough great products to continue to heat. Oh, for show. McMahon. Franklin thought that might be our first auto. Worthy on the breakout. Ooh, getting some drama here. Yeah, just a typical Wednesday. Robert, you're right. Ho-hum, we do it all the time. Sherman. Sharp. Phil Simms, Refractor. Adonai Mitchell on the Volcanic. Newton and Polk. All right. Making its weight. Just making its weight. Taylor. Mean Joe Green. Guyton. Still no first auto. Bertie Kosar. Glimmer and Gleam for the Brownies. Murphy and Sweat. I think this could be big here. Staubach. What we got here? The Kingpin, auto to 15. Braden Fisk for the Chargers. Jose, 11 out of 15. There's a short print of the big guy. I love calling him the Kingpin. That is my jam for sure. Bo Jackson. I did get a Bo Jackson auto once in this product. That was pretty damn cool. Young. Lloyd. CJ Stroud, conductors again. Rattler. Ozzy, Glimmer Gleam, Randy Moss, straight cash only, 32 out of 249. Vikings for Aaron. Walker and Latu. Oh, something big's coming, guys, and it's not going to be a Brandon Fisk auto to 15. No offense to Chargers for Jose. But I think big things coming. Hines Ward to $3.99 for the Steelers. We'll go to Lee. Neighbors on the circuit breakers. Do. All right, there's our thickie. Why don't we do that last? That's going to be our RPA. Eli. And upside down, Latu. That's to $3.99 for the Colts. Joe Ayu. All right, we should have an auto and an RPA in the last two packs, guys. Let's just keep the drama to the end here. This should be the auto. I'm pretty sure it's 3 hits per box, if I recall. Maybe I'm wrong. Freeman. There's an auto. How about Joe Alt to 249? Boy, Chargers. Good break Chargers for Jose. Brad Favre. Theo and Wilson. 208 out of 249 on the alt. All right, we got a couple of the big boy autos in this one. All right, RPA. There she be. All right, good luck, guys. Munoz is covering up a... Could be a buck. Could be Bucky. Jalen McMillan to 125. There you go, Jesse. Positive vibes, baby. 115 out of 125. Jalen McMillan. Dual patch auto rookie for the Bucks. All right, guys, let's go. Big box here. Love me some Spectra. I almost bought for Friday. I didn't. I hesitated, and if we want them, we can do it for next break now. I'm contemplating buying a 2020 Spectra box. You guys know how many insane rookies are in that class. It's not a cheap box, so I'm like, I don't know. I'm going back and forth about it. It's such a good class, though. I'm really, really thinking about it. All right, good luck, guys. Spectra. Anyone know this guy? Jaden Daniels, non-numbered rookie. There you go, Nick. Got you on the board. Let's keep it going, though. Jaden on the rook. Ooh, this one should be good. Denver Michael, how about to 25? 22 out of 25. Bo Nix with that jumbo patch. 3 color. That's a beaut, Clark. To 22 on the Bo Nix. Starting off hot. We're going to keep it going, too. Out of 60, 53 out of 60, Radiant Rookie Patch Auto of Rattler for the Saints. Vinny! Rattler. 3 color. And then on the back side here, Packers, Brett Favre. 41 out of 99 on the far. Packers to go to Brian. He's a tax dodger. All right, pack 2. How about back-to-back for the pack? This is 48 out of 99, Josh Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt. Triple relic on the Josh Jacobs. Packers again for Brian. All right, we got Carolina here. It is Jatavian Sanders with the Gamma. 10 out of 125. Carolina will be the Fro. Got the wrong Raider tight end here. 79 out of 199. It is an autograph. Michael Mayer for the Raiders for Leo. Michael Mayer, Raiders. And then for the Cowboys, Micah Parsons. Dallas for Teddy. 25 out of 25. That's an eBay 101. Parsons. The Micah Allen Parsons project. Brett Favre. You don't know Favre? Well, I just got the ball into the end. It's a terrible John Madden impression. That's really what it is. I just got the ball in the field and that's a touchdown. All right, we're going to keep it going with the rookies. Drake May. Our two unnumbered cards were Drake May and Jaden Daniels. That is, we'll take that. Hard to get base in this. Patriots for Ian. How about this one, though, for the Bears? Michael. Brian Urlacher. 90 out of 99 Epic Legend patch. He's got hair now. Speaking of Epic Legends, Saints for Vinny. 10 out of 75. It's a Jeremy Shockey Champion Signatures. That is an on-card auto of Shockey. It's got that wave pattern to it. That is nasty. And then we have a die cut kind of throwing star here of Jonathan Brooks. Green scope, it's 4 out of 30. 4 out of 30 on the Jonathan Brooks for Carolina for Fro. All right, boys, last pack mojo. Just go through the a-hole. What? Did he just say? All right, we finally get a non-rookie one here. Gino. Seahawks for Vinny. It's 24 out of 60 brilliance, and it's Brock Purdy. Just a little patch. 49ers, Isaiah. It's just a little patch. Let's go back to Aaron, and 52 out of 75, Dallas Turner, rookie auto for the Vikings. And then we're going to close it out with a Nebula of Zaire Franklin. Yeah, 1 of 2. 1 of 2 Nebula. Colts for Joe. Zaire Franklin. Nice. Super short print. Yeah, fun little break. See, I want to do something. There's nothing new coming out, so I'm like, let's do something fun. Get a couple of good products. I was at my LCS anyway, getting those Marvel boxes, and they had 1 box left of Spectra, Resurgence, and I was like, oh, dude, let's just put together a mixer. We can do it right here. All right, guys, this will be sleeved up. Top loaded, 1 out of 2 on the Zaire. Page Turner, Purdy. Really nice Shockey auto, I'm not going to lie there. Parsons, Michael Mayer. Josh Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt. Rattler, RPA, Bo Nix. That one was to 25. Really nice. Base Jaden. McMillan for our guy Jesse. Joe Alt. Latu. Randy Moss. Fisk. Hulk JJ Hollow. Odunze and McConkey, not too bad there. Drake London, another Joe Alt, and then, yeah. You know what's good when box 2 had a Patrick Mahomes Uptown. It's going to do it, guys. Football mixer. Not too shabby, crew. Not too shabby. Thank you, everybody, for the fill. Looks like Inception is next. Whoa, that gets me giddy. That gets me giddy, boys. All right, let's see what teams we have left after I put these order in Inception. And that will determine whether we do a team or a serial number on the filler guide. There are the two cases. I mean, if you're gonna pull an Uptown, that's I mean, him and Jaden are probably the two to pull, right? I don't think Brady has an Uptown, so it's really hard to do bad on a Patrick Mahomes case hit. All right, guys, let's see what we got here. Matt and his Vinny picking up the Padres. Darren grabbing the Reds. Big teams off the board. I love it. Teddy, I would love nothing better than to pull that for you because that would be amazing. I mean, of all the crazy things that we pulled today, that would be right up there. A show. I can't even tell you the last time I pulled a Shohei auto. It's been a while. So, if anything, we're due. All right, let's see which case, guys. 1, 2, 3 left, 4, 5, 6 right. 3, we're going to go left-hand side. So the other one will be case 6. All right, guys, I think we can do serial numbers. Serial numbers on case number 5. And there's still a couple good teams in there. For the gram. Or, ooh. I got an idea. I have an idea. Hold on, let me look at something. Yeah, Mikey Math is coming in. The spot prices will be a little bit higher, but it's going to be worth it. Just trust me on this one. Give me a second to set it up, guys. It'll be worth it. If you guys think we can do a bigger filler, this one's going to be worth it. think if I fill both of them at the same time, I can give you guys a better deal. And I've got a kind of a fun way to do it. So you guys, I tell you, it's gonna be a fun way to do it. Then you gotta trust your boy here. I could make it less expensive if I add in some basketball stuff, but I'm not gonna. I'm just gonna leave this straight up baseball, guys. And I think you'll see why. Again, it's gonna be a little bit more expensive filler than some of the other things we've seen tonight, but it's pretty loaded. It's pretty loaded, so I think you guys are gonna like it. All right, so here's what we got. In case number 5, you've got the following teams: the Braves, the White Sox, Guardians, Tigers, Astros, Angels, Mets, Rangers, and Nationals. I'm going to put a couple of team prices in there just so you guys can kind of see. There's some pretty good team prices in there. You know, Detroit's 55, so what I'm trying to say is you don't have bad teams here. Now, Washington's a cheap team, but here's what I did. I comboed up the White Sox and the Nationals because I don't want someone to do this filler and end up with the $8 Nationals, okay? So White Sox and Nationals comboed up. So Frank Thomas autos, who knows? You get a lot of stuff in that. Who knows? This filler includes the individual remaining teams in case number 5 or a serial number for the remaining teams in case number 6. Let's look at those teams. The Reds, that's a $190 team. Angels at 80, the Mets at 60, the Padres at 100, the Rangers at 180. You have 2 teams that are $180 or more, and you're going to get a serial number for them and all the teams in orange. If we did just serial numbers for the next break, guys, it's $85 a spot. Just serial numbers, $85 a spot. If you do this as a whole, average spot price, $77. I've got a deal for you guys. You know what? I'm going to even take it one step further so I can get it below the number I'm even looking at. This is a deal. A deal. You ready? Inception filler. Get a random team in case number 5 or serial number for case number 6. It's 18 total spots. Guys, it should be 77 a spot. Look at this. I'm going to get you under $60. $59. God, that's a deal. $85 if you did serial numbers just in the second case. Jump in there, crew. 4, 5, 6, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Hold. Not everyone made it. Not everyone made it, so hold tight. Ooh. Did I give you guys too much of a good deal? Is there such thing? Is there such thing as too much of a good deal? I don't think so. Aaron. Happy birthday, Greg Lund. Curtis, Jay, and Mike. I'm sorry you guys just missed. There you go, in alphabetical order, crew. Collusion. All right, let's get Dan in there real quick, too. Thanks, Benny. While you guys are getting paid, I'll tell you what's dropping tomorrow, guys, as soon as we get all the payments in here. So Friday's live stream will not be super long, just because the kiddo and I leave tomorrow, the day after. But we do have some good breaks coming on Friday. Some new products. I did, Vince. Did he not reach out? That's surprising. I'll text him again. He's probably live right now. I'm sure he will. He also has a 2-month-old, so. But yeah. Long story short, Vince, he's just gonna make sure it's okay. He runs the break from your house, which I don't want to speak for you, but I'm pretty sure he's not gonna care. But he just wants to talk to you about it. So just make sure. He's a good guy like that. I know, but you know. All right, Janet, we got you. Leo and Fro. Mike Yoko, Aaron Sang. Teddy. Birthday Boy and Aaron Gio. Tell you what, guys, while you're getting paid real quick, since we're going to do 2 breaks in a row, let me grab a quick drink, hit the restroom, I'll be back in 2 seconds. Oh, thanks, Aaron. Greg, you paid? Okay. Let me just double check. We should be good then. Thanks, guys. My apologies. I don't have that readily up in front of me, so. And I get 6 million texts and all sorts of crazy stuff on the phone, so it doesn't really pop up for me, but I do see all of you guys. You're good. Greg Lund, I know I don't, I know I won't have an open order for you, so no rush, but if you hit something in these breaks, you might just want to buy a filler buck. You don't have to, but it would make your breaker's life so much easier, and I'd love you long time. Aaron, I got an order for you. It's just, again, it's easier for shipping purposes, so not the end of the world if you don't do it, but. All right, so let me, real quick, guys, before we do this filler. So tomorrow, it's a little. So Finest Soccer. Oh, great, thank you. Thank you, Gray, appreciate that. Finest Soccer is on the website, guys. That's the only case that we have of that product. There are some very, very good teams left. You got Barcelona. Now, Lamine Yamal is his own spot, but Messi, Ronaldo, and a ton of other guys are in that Barcelona spot. Arsenal, another big team. Man U, obviously a big team. And then again, guys, you can look around. I promise you, I'm probably, I shouldn't say probably, I'm cheaper than anybody else doing finest breaks. I know I am. So, especially on these mid-level teams. So, like, Chelsea for other breakers probably at 99 bucks or whatever. We're at 69. So, let's get that filled. That's going to be fun. Here are the other things coming for Thursday. Score football. It's the first time we'll get to see the 2025 rookies. That's the Travis Hunter and Cam Ward class. I'm not sure how we're going to do score yet. The checklist isn't out. And I want to do a pick your team for you guys, but I don't know what's going to be there for the rookies. So I can either take my best guess and we'll just go with it, or I can make it random team. But we're not going to have a ton of those breaks, but we will have some breaks for score. And then I'll have a basketball mixer that'll be select hobby and select hybrid. Hybrid is brand new. And then we have a couple other products, a couple other breaks coming out. The last football helmet. And that's probably it. So again, just a smaller break night for Friday. But we'll have a good time for sure. All right. Woo, we got a 2 and a dice that went running. We got a runner. 5, 7 times. We got a runner. All right, good luck, guys. We got 7 times here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 times. Fro up to Greg. Seven times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 times. Strohs to the 9 spot. All right, so there are the serial numbers for the next break. Oops. Want that? Want to lose that. All right, Janet with a 0, Teddy with 1, Ryan with 2, Mikey with 3, Janet with 4, Aaron 5, Vince 6 and 7, Aaron 8, Greg Lund 9. So that, again, that'll be the next break right there. All right, Braves going to Vinny. Sox for Greg Lund. Cleveland for Leo. Janet Fro, Tigers and Stros. Angels for Vinny. Mets for Leo. Rangers for Aaron. And Greg Lund also has the Nationals as part of his combo spot. All right, guys. You know what we're due. We haven't seen one. I don't think we've seen one yet in Inception. And this is case 5. Well, really more than that because we did non-case breaks too. So we are certainly due. $50 in break credit, guys. All you got to do is write the name of a player on the chat. Oh, H to the OV. CEO of the ROC. All right, get your guesses in, guys. Juan de Juan. Who are we going to pull? A Juan de Juan. Greg, got your order on the basketball mixer. Thank you, sir. All right, guys, let's do this. Good luck. Woo! Good luck, everybody. Inception Baseball, case number 5. Let's do it. By the way, just before I rip this first one, a couple people asked me in Discord and through DMs if we are going to have personals available for Topps Chrome. A lot of people are asking because they were like, do I buy it on the Topps website? I should have personals for Topps Chrome. We have not gotten our allocation yet, so I do not know what I've got coming in. But my guess is that in years past, we've gotten quite a few cases. I'm anticipating the same this year. So hopefully in the next week or so. I mean, it's got to be soon because it comes out the week of the Nationals. So keep an eye in Discord, guys, for personals for Topps Chrome. We should have Hobby, Delight, and Jumbos available. I just don't know how many and how much yet. The two most important things, right? When and how much. All right. Seager and the Silver Bullet Man. Vladdy and High Mr. Manzardo. Stafford's buddy. Mason Wynn, 18 out of 199. Rookie for St. Louis. We'll go to Jason. Green Wade. That has huge potential. That has huge potential, Garrett. I think this is our guy. 100%. Paul Skeens, RPA, 18 out of 25. And that is how you start box one. Garrett, let's go. I'll mag that up, brother. Holy cow, we've been on fire tonight. We have been on fire tonight. Jeez, oh Pete's, dude. Player worn sock. I don't know if you'd want a game worn sock, would you? Wouldn't that really stink? Skeens in box 1 to 25. Sheesh. Sheesh. What a way to start a case. Garrett, congrats. Nice card. All right, let's keep it going, dude. Keep it going. Still have this thing where only doesn't want to open well. All right, Lapafito. Last now, not later. Matos, Perez, Green Caminero rookie. Picture Pages green. Texas rookie. A lot of potential here. Aaron. Owen White. Owen White. 101 out of 125. Dude, there's so many big rookies. Owen White was not who I was thinking of, Aaron. Not at all who I was thinking of. I was like, ooh, sweet. Wyatt, Carter, even Jack Leiter. Owen White. No, I won't, Aaron. Just sniff it. You guys are terrible. You guys are terrible. Freeman. Mr. Fry. There's an Ellie rookie base. Adley. Tyler Black. We have a red. Lapafito, 72 out of 75 for Toronto. For Chris. Purple, rookie, Cubbies, Shota or PCA, Vinny, come on. Jordan Wicks. What's with this tease? 59 out of 199. We are getting just like left and right tees here. Mr. Weeks. Mr. Weeks. Jordan Wicks. You're not Pete Crow Armstrong. All right, box 4. I know, right, Vince? Great sweat. It's like, yes. Oh. Had 3 sweats and 3 boxes. Right teams. We got 1 right player. All right, Mason Wynn. Tyler Black, Ramos, Bobichette, Pereira, rookie green, Yankees. Cincy, Andrew Abbott green. We have a bat. We have a Tiger. Could be Colt Keith. Parker Meadows. Man, I am way off. 57 out of 75. Meadows for the Tigers for Janet. Did you guys see? I don't know if I was watching the game yesterday. Tigers against Oakland. Our boy Dylan Dingler hit a 3-run home run. You know why? Because his name's Dylan and he likes to hit dingers. Our boy. Let's get a booklet. We haven't seen a booklet yet. Let's get a booklet. Is that 2 hits? No? No, confusing. All right, Lipscomb. Jones and Soderstrom. Yoshida. Green, Freddie Freeman. Numbered St. Louis Arena do. 142 out of 150 for Jason. Cleveland rookie. More pitching. Gavin Williams. 287 out of 299. Oh, we hit the pitchers for sure. I mean, we hit the right pitcher. Let's get back to the batter side, right? The other side. Dang it, man. Make these so hard to open. Does not need to be that complicated. All right. Thin to win here, guys. Parker Meadows. Machado. Riley Green. Barossa. Yoshida again for the Red Sox. Austin Riley. Show me something good here. Bat. Rockies. Death Taxes and Colorado Rockies hits, guys. These are your only certainties in life. For Chris Thompson, it is Ezekiel Tovar, 104 out of 299. All right, girls, we're not just gonna get just the schemes. We gotta get something more in this case, right? Come on, baby. Too many good cards on the checklist. Too many packs that are way too hard to open. Unnecessarily hard to open. Pauly. McCann. Schneider. Ozzie Albies. That variation. Nick Gonzalez. Green. Pittsburgh. We have a green Rafaela for Boston. A purple rookie. Can't really see. Austin Wells is a Yank. 89 out of 199. Yankees are going out to Joe Ayu. All right, last box mojo. Last box mojo. All right, that's a lot thicker, guys. That is a lot thicker than the other ones. Let's see what we got here. Definitely a patch auto. Giloff, Rosarina, Caminero, Jazz Hands. Jared Jones, this is to 50. That lightning parallel. That's the first time we've seen that. That's pretty sick. Pittsburgh have a break. 36 out of 50 for Garrett. We have a green Shota for the Cubbies. There you go, Vinny. And the thick boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. That's a big patch. Big red patch. Red helmets. Reds, not the right red, but it's Christian and Carcion Strand. 120 out of 125 for Cincy going to Darren. It's actually a pretty cool patch. And Carcion Strand for the Reds. I love this lightning parallel. That's so cool. First time we've seen that. All right, guys, let's recap. Case number 5, Shota, Albies, Herrera, Ellie, and Caminero. Hits include Jones on the Lightning and Carcion Strand, Austin Wells, Tovar. What are we going to do? Parker Meadows, you can't lose. Mr. Weeks. Oh, and white Mason Wynn. Again, if you're going to get a lot of pitcher cards, it's fine if you get the pitcher, and there he is right there. Skeens /25 on the auto and sock parallel. Very nice. It's going to do it for case number 5. Let me get that printed out, guys. And then case number 6. Up next. And then we got a couple basketball breaks to close out the night. Close out the night with hoops. There it is. There are my serial numbers. And we'll shrink that just a little bit up there. I looked at some previous serial numbers that we did for serial number breaks that we did for Inception. They actually come out pretty strong. So, got some big teams for serial numbers here. Fanatics basketball will fill next, and I'll give you guys, I'm going to do a big filler for that. So, a chance to get teams in the mixer cheap is coming next. We'll fill the basketball and get you a chance to get good teams in that mixer next. All right, this is case number 6. Demon did bring the Cubbies, yep. I thought that was kind of a surprise too, but hey, you never know. You never know. Watch out. He wants me to hit a monster, so I'll come down to the Grove Fest card show. All right, guys, let me scratch my eyes here. All right. Good luck. Case number 6, Inception Baseball. Let's get some bangers. Start out strong, like we did with the last one. All right, Royce Lewis for the Twins. Judge. Arenado. DeGrom. You got a Foscue for the Rangers. Green, that'll go to the 8th spot. Kyron Paris. Angels, I'll get you a serial number for that in a second. Rookie, Tampa Bay, Caminero would be great. Junior Caminero it is for the Rays and Chris Thompson. 121 out of 299. That's a great start. We'll take that. Caminero for Tampa Bay. All right, Kyron Paris will go to the 0 spot. You guys know that is one that you do not sleep on. You do not sleep on the 0 spot. All right, box 1. So box 2. Luciano. What do we got here? Wheeler, Rosberg, Barossa, rookie on that variation. Evan Carter, rookie green for Texas. That'll go to the 5 spot. Mr. Harrison for the Giants for Darren. Oh, rookie Rangers. This is not going to be Owen White. Let's go. Evan Carter. 9 out of 25. This will go to the 9 spot. Birthday boy, Greg Lund. There you go, Greg. Immersion. Rookie auto of Evan Carter. That was a good box. I had a little of everything in that one. Oh, hold on. I don't know what's going on with that. What was going on with that sleeve? All right, box 3. Show me a booklet. All right, Rojas. Pena. Another Evan Carter, 5 spot. Bo Bichette this time on the variation for Toronto. That'll go to Chris. Perez. Arraez. Diamondback. It's not Corbin Carroll. Lawler. Yeah, Jordan Lawler. 1 out of 50 for Zane. Immersion. Our second immersion auto. Rookie Jordan Lawler auto. Nice to 50. Okay. Evan Carter, Caminero, and Jordan Lawler have been our 3 autos so far, guys. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. That beats 3 pitcher autos, unless it's Paul Skeens. So let's keep it going. Oh, that's thicker. Not quite booklet thick, but could be RPA thick. Yeah, definitely. Definitely patch auto in this one, guys. All right, Yamamoto for the Dodgers will go to Teddy. Langford, nice one there, 3 spot. Wheeler, Albies on the variation. We're getting these like crazy. Braves, that'll go the 8 spot. 108, 8 spot there. How about Dominguez? 169 out of 199 Yankees for Joe. Blue is Nick Lofton for the Royals for Anthony. 18 out of 25, and then we have a sideways here, crew. San Francisco, it looks like, for Darren. How about a logo man, Darren? Would that be all right? Not a logo man, but it's a nice one. How about Matos? 69 out of 75 on the horizontal RPA. It's a sick looking card right there. Nice 3-color patch, too. Luis Matos. 2 numbered. Horizontal RPA. Nice. That's just half the case, guys. All right, other half. Well, that's another thickie right there. Wow, guys, that is a monster card right there. That is huge. That's a 190. Maybe even a 260. That's a big card, whatever it is. As far as thickness. It's a big card as far as thickness. Good luck, guys. Lipscomb, Jared Jones, Smith-Shawver, Dominguez, Correa, he's a cheater. Twins for Chris Thompson, 76 out of 99. Ben Brown, 11 out of 150 for the Cubbies for Beeman. All right, good luck on this chunker, guys. It's blue. It's a short print. 2 out of 6. 2 out of 6. Oh, this should be nasty. Come on. This is 3 C's thick right here, guys. Who's got 2 spot? Ryan Fro's like, come on, come on, come on. 2 out of 6. Thick boy. Oh. Rays. Chris. Button patch. Let's go. Caminero, rookie button. 2 out of 6. I've got a 1-touch for that. I got to grab it in the back, though. Let's go. Oh, we haven't seen a button in a long time. Since like not even triple threads have buttons, I don't think. Who was it? Definitive? That's probably about 260. That is a chunky chunker. Chris. Caminero, 2 out of 6 with the button relic. Wow, that's sick. And that's 3 C's thick right there, boys. That's chunky. We still have 3 boxes too, guys. We've been on fire tonight. I thought it was just, you know, well, short night, only a couple breaks, nothing too crazy. We've literally been on fire tonight. Dude, this one's thick. Not as thick as the last one, but we could have another patch auto here. Yeah, another patch auto. Wow. Inception's so crazy, dude. We get like bland cases and then we get crazy cases. It's so nuts. Yeah, right here. All right, Matsui, yeah, that one's going to weigh a ton. Lindor, Truffles. Dominguez rookie. Judge Green. Senga for the Mets, 40 out of 99. I'll go to the 0 spot. Janet. Another sideways. Oh, it's a Milestones. Milestones. Luciano, 15 out of 99. First career hit single. Giants for Darren Porter. There you go, Darren. With the hologram. That's a piece of the first base that he hit to. First career hit. That is so... I love these cards. So sick. Oh my Lord, are we pulling crazy stuff tonight. $15 out of 99 on the Luciano Milestones. Yeah, this case has been really good. We're free rolling these last two, guys. Can we continue to get stuff? Crazy. Shohei. Shota. Cole and Jacob Young. Green glass now. Heston, 123 out of 150 for Baltimore for Darren. San Francisco auto is Wade Meckler. 82 out of 125. Giants, what was that, Darren? Yeah, Darren, there you go. This is the, I'll be honest, this is the kind of stuff I expected from this product, like this case right here, just given the checklist. So crazy. All right, guys, last box mojo of what has been a very good case. All right, this one's super thin. Super, super thin. Like redemption thin? No. All right, Seager. Vladdy. Woo! Albie's on that variation again. Seager again. Blaze Alexander far out, man, for Zane. Last auto. It's a Rook. Pittsburgh. Oh, boy. I don't think that's him, though. Could be wrong. Boom shakalaka. 78 out of 100. Paul Skeens auto for the Pirates and Jared. What a case. Yeah, you got a monster card though, Chris. Even if you didn't see it live, you got a monster. Wow, guys, this case was incredible. This was, I think it might even be better than that other like really crazy hot case that we had. It's so nuts, man. They are literally just, some of them are so crazy. Gosh, this was really good. It was really good. All right, the variation on the Albie is ×2. Bichette variation, Barossa, and Evan Carter green. Heston to 150, Meckler auto. You got the first with Luciano to 99. Dominguez to 199. You got the nice Matos to 75. Lawler auto. Carter auto. Caminero auto. Caminero button RPA to 6. Skeens to 100. We got 2 Skeens autos, 1 in each case. That's incredible. Man, Inception. Woo! That stuff is good. That stuff is real good. Serial numbers are pretty good there, too, so wow. Unbelievable. And don't forget, guys, we have a break coming up in this 5-box mixer with Topps Chrome, where we could potentially pull LeBron and Curry autos. The Warrior, look at these teams available, guys. After our night tonight, how the hell are these teams available? Spurs with Wemby and Steven Castle possibilities. Lakers with LeBron possibilities. Warriors with Curry possibilities. And an SGA auto for Jesse for his world champion Thunder. And we've got a Fanatics basketball. I'm going to very slowly put the filler together. Very, very slowly put the filler together for the basketball to give you guys an opportunity to grab teams in the mixer. Otherwise, I'm going to give you an opportunity to win some teams cheap. So there you go, if you guys want them. And again, guys, the basketball mixer, Topps Chrome Delight, Topps Chrome Hobby ×2, Select ×2. Yeah, both big teams just left. Both big teams is gone. Aaron got the Lakers. Then he took the Warriors. There's still some very, very good teams here. Let's see what the average team's out to be. About 40-ish. All right. Spurs are still out there too, guys. And they got the Castle and Wemby. All right, guys. This is actually going to be a pretty cool little filler here. All right, I'm going to pull the basketball break so no other teams sell here for just a second. Because I'm going to give you an opportunity to win a team cheat. Let's pull that guy. Let's pull that guy right there. A Swarovski crystal. Victor Wembanyama. To my knowledge, that has not been pulled. I'm sure we would have heard about it. That has not been pulled yet. They're estimating that ball to be worth $10,000 to $11,000. That's crazy. Crazy. All right, guys. Chance to win some teams here. All right, we have the Fanatics autographed basketball right here. There are 9 spots left in this random team break. Our very microscopic little filler there. Whoop, whoop. I'm going to run a 15 spot filler, guys. Just 15. 6 spots. I'm going to give you $40 to spend in the mixer. Now, again, there are a lot of teams that $40 covers. Just about all of them except the Pacers, Mavericks, Spurs, and so forth. So, again, you can win some pretty good discounts. You want the Spurs? If you hit 2 or 3 of these, here you go. 6 chances. All right. Average spot price here is 25. I'm gonna put it a little bit less so you can double your money here on this mixer, guys. All right, 15 spots. This should go quick. Ready? Fanatics autoed basketball. This is the last box, and it's been sitting for like 2 months. There's got to be a monster in here. Fanatics autograph basketball filler. Get a random team or 40 to spend in basketball mixer. 15 total spots. As mentioned, save you a couple bucks so that you can double your money if you get in the mixer, guys. $20, that's it. $20 fills Fanatics. Four down, five down. He's gonna rock you. Oh, don't hold that on me now, guys. Come on, 10 left. Don't hold that on me now, crew. Beep it. Double your money. That means you can get a team in the mixer at half price. Or again, get a nice little discount on some of those bigger teams that are left. Greg Lund, come on. Hop in. These are the last 2 breaks of the night. 8 spots left. It's only 20 a spot. Only 20 a spot. Great teams left, man. Cavaliers, Dallas. It's 2 select boxes, too. So it's not just top spots. It's also select basketball. So, and that stuff's been proven to be pretty good. Give me an autographed Wemby ball for $20 all day. Twice on Sundays. Bro. All right, we're getting there, guys. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. 7 left. $7 left. These were supposed to be $25. You guys are getting them for $20. So you can double your money in the mixer. And again, there's great teams available in the mixer. There's the mixer right there. Quite a few teams that you can get for that $40. So it's like getting them at half price. 7 left, guys. Come on. Come on. Let's fill. Let's fill. Let's fill. We don't want to lose momentum. Don't want to lose momentum. We don't want to push anything to Friday. We want to rip right now. We've been so hot. So hot tonight. Don't stop. Hey, if I had more stuff in the house, we would be dropping more breaks the way that we're hitting craziness tonight. So let's get this one. 7 left, only a 20 spot. $20 a spot. Get you a shot at an autographed basketball from Fanatics, or I'm going to double your money for a mixer that includes 3 Topps Chrome boxes and 2 select boxes. Let's get her going. Do it. Do it, Vinny. I was literally typing out Yeet for 120. For $10 more, we'll keep things moving. There you go, Vinny getting a deal. All right, guys, we're full. Get your payments in. All right, and similar to how we did the last one like this, guys, is I will do the random for the Fanatics basketball, so you guys can do trades while the people who win the mixer credit spend that credit. Darren, man, great night tonight, brother. Appreciate you. Darren, you're a soccer guy. Are you in Finest? I didn't even look. I thought you were a soccer guy, Darren. Am I wrong? Maybe I was thinking of the other Darren. Vinny, the real question is what are we gonna rip for Rip Fest? What are we picking up here? What up, Joe? Yeah, I'm actually glad the random team didn't go, Darren, because I don't think it would have gone. I think it was. It's not that the price was too high. The price for the break was actually very good. I don't think we would have gotten enough people to do the random. There you go, Joe. Oh, Vince, 100% we're doing a Topps Chrome. I don't know what. Maybe a jumbo case or something. Should I call up my guy and see if we can do a Marvel case? No, I'm just kidding. I don't know. I'll tell you what's disappointing, and I let my rep know this, and I love my rep, so I'm not talking bad about him at all. But I told him it was a little disappointing. We didn't get any Topps Chrome UFC. And I'm like, with the UFC group that we have, I'm like, dude, that is. So I'll get second wave, but that's going to be at the much higher pricing, and by then I'm going to be like, I don't know if we even bother. Got some baseball. Beeman's in, all right, and Dan, I need you, and then we're good. What do you think, Vinny? Should we just all go in on a Topps Chrome jumbo case? I know, Darren. Between you and Tom and John Mart and Vince, Justin Barr, we would have killed UFC. I was going to do full case, pick your fighter and serial numbers. I know. And it's just like, it was just like wrestling. It's just like wrestling. We didn't get it an initial offer, and by the time we got offered, the prices had already soared. Now, I don't know if they're going to soar for UFC, but I learned it the hard way because I got killed on wrestling. I'm not going to order wrestling at the height of at the top price of the market. That makes no sense. Dan, did you pay? Or we might have an open spot here, guys. I know. So, yes, Joe, as soon as the people use their break credit here, I'm going to repost it back to the website. So sit tight for just a minute. I might have an open spot here in this filler. I don't know where Dan went. Dan dropped early. No. Yeah, no, Dan dropped kind of early, so yeah. Where are you, Dan? Is that him right here? That's him right there. All right, we're good. Yeah, Joe, so let whoever wins this break credit, let them use their break credit, and then I'm going to put whatever's left on the website to close out tonight. Aha! He paid. He paid, Joe. All right, we have an 11, guys. 6 and 5. Good luck, crew. We're going 11 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 times. Vinny to Vinny. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 times. Fanatics up to a mixer spot. Oh, Vinny got 1. All right, Michael, Leo, Dan, Vince, you've got 120 bucks to spend for basketball. Oh, that's going to be fun. That's going to be fun for you. All right, so again, let me run the random on the basketball. So if anyone wants to trade, they can. And then we will do the mixer credits. I'll tell you what, Vince, how about Vinny, how about we you want to split a Marvel case? I don't think I can get them now. They're probably gone now. 9 times. Names first, guys. This is for the basketball. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 times. Kyle, Eric, to Vince. I want to show you guys something cool I got, too, that I'm bringing to the National. 9 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 times right there. Clippers to Philly. Kyle with the Hawks. Vince with the Wizards. That will fill our basketball. I don't think we're done with entertainment stuff before the National, though. I think something else might come out. All right, in the mixer, there it is on screen. Michael Mora, you've got first credits to use. Marvel would be crazy, Vince, but it's not a cheap case now. I'm still gonna bug him about UFC. If I can get UFC at like the original wave pricing, I'll do it. If we get UFC, if he only gives me UFC at like market pricing, then I'll probably reach out to all the UFC guys. So Darren, Vince, and everyone else. I'll no rush, Mike. No rush. We're on our last few breaks, so no rush. I'll reach out to the UFC guys and say like, hey, this is where I think it's gonna be. Is this gonna be okay? I'd love to do like a full case of Delight or a full case of Hobby. Pick your fighter and cereals. That'd be pretty nuts. But let's see where it goes at. All right, so Mike gets to go first, then Leo, then Dan, and then Vinny. You got your dough to spend. Pistons, you got it, bro. Oh, you got extra money, right? Yeah, Mike, you got well, if this thing could do math, it does Mike math. You got $11 more, Mike. Do you want to put that toward another team? Otherwise, it's gone. So you might as well score 2 teams. You don't have to. I just don't want you to lose your. You got $11 in credit. I don't know if you want that or not, but hell yeah, we can. Leo will be like, yeah, you can. All right, Leo. Technically, we might just. What if we just pay it forward each time? All right, Leo, you got $51 to spend. Thanks, Mike. Appreciate that. I'm sure Leo does as well. All right, Pistons are off the board. Leo, you got some bonus money to use. I ain't gonna go blind. Magic. Dan. Dan, technically you've got 42 to use. We'll just keep paying it forward. Dan, technically you've got 42 to use. If you make sure you're connected. Oh, you got that. Itchy nose, man. That's Brian. Packer Cards 87 is his name. I don't think I'm like 99% sure he's not going to be at the National. His brother Bobby will be there. I don't think Brian's coming. I don't know if Brian's even doing stuff with cards anymore. Honestly, I don't know. We kind of lost contact. I talked to his brother about them. Hornets? Yeah, he was at Barbell for a little bit, but he's not there anymore. Now Bobby runs it by himself. So I don't know if he's Mans and Bucks. You mean Mavs, Vince? I'm assuming you mean Mavs? Just verify Mavs. Okay, good. All right, so Joe, I'm going to put this back up on the website. If you want to hop in some tonight. Joe, it's, here, I'll show you. Give me 1 second. Let me put this back on the site here real quick. All right, so it's back on the website. All right, so Joe, the mixer is... All right, Joe, it's 2 boxes of Select, my last Topps Chrome Delight, and my last Topps Chrome Hobby. So 2 Hobby, 1 Delight, 2 Select, 5 Boxer. Pretty good mixer. Leave Mans out of this. Yeah, Spurs are the biggest team left, and they're the most expensive because obviously in the Topps products, Wemby autos and Steven Castle autos. You can still get Wemby and Castle numbered stuff in Select, or patches. But Pacers, still a big team too. There's a lot of good teams. I mean, all right, guys, let's do the basketball for the 3rd time tonight, or 4th time tonight. We're going big screen here. Aren't you guys lucky? This box, I'm not kidding, has literally been sitting here for like 2 months easy, maybe 3? I feel like we got these forever ago. The box it comes in weighs like 6 million pounds, super, super heavy. Oh, that's a dope one. Who's got them? Wow, let's go. I will give it up for Fanatics. Their presentation and how they do the under wraps product is pretty dang cool. This auto a few years ago would have been so big. I still think it is. Spalding ball. You guys recognize this auto? Zion Williamson. Please, Zion, go to a better team and stay healthy. Zion Williamson for the Pelicans is going out to Dean. Congratulations, Dean. Yes, it's an Adam, and you got it's a dual auto because you also have Adam Silva. Lay off the Mackers. It's still a pretty good auto. I can't believe there's been a Zion. Oh my God, if it was 2019, 2020, like peak COVID, and we pulled this Zion basketball, oh my Lord. Oh my good Lord. Dean, congratulations, man. This heavy ass box is gonna come with it. Man, we have just pulled some crazy stuff tonight. You should be a Laker, right? I mean, he can't stay in New Orleans. He can't stay in New Orleans. He is wasting away there. All right, 76ers gone. Joe grabbing the Kings. Kings, Portland, Phoenix, Miami, and Cleveland. Some good teams. There we go. Good luck, Joe. All right, gonna pull this mixer now. We can do a very lopsided. Oh, God, we also, I mean, you know how many, I still have a bunch of my Zion stuff from BGS and PSA that we sent. I kept most of that stuff. I sold some of the Zions, but not all, but yeah, it's just, oof. Actually, I sold some Zions at the last Chip Shawana show. They sold pretty quick, too. This is such a skewed filler, guys. I guess we could do serial numbers? I think we have to. I think we have to do serial numbers here, guys. Otherwise, it's just such a... I mean, otherwise you got a team that's $300 and no other team, and a team that's 80, and then no other teams above 30. So, I think we've got to go serial numbers here. Darren, you know, hey, what do I always say, brother? It's always better to set the market than be dictated by the market. So if you're going to sell stuff like that, be the first one to sell. Because you know damn well, now there's no comp created there. But you know how it is, man. As soon as someone sells one for like $3,000, then the next person's going to want, 27 or 26. Then it comps at 27. Now the next person's going to want it at 25, So, yeah, dude. And you sold yours for well more than that. So, I wanted to show you guys, if you guys will indulge me before I run this filler, I want to show you a card that I picked up for the National that I think is pretty cool. Let me show you. This player does not have a lot of these types of cards, so when I saw the opportunity to grab it, I had to. Travis Kelce, 1/1 NFL Shield. I mean, I had to. I was like, dude, he does not have a lot of Shield cards, and obviously with the Taylor relationship and everything, I think this card is going to be very, very big at the National. Yeah, I was like, dude, I gotta grab that. Fourth best tight end of all time? Who do you put above him? Maybe Tony Gonzalez? I don't know if I would put Antonio Gates above him. Antonio Gates doesn't have a Super Bowl. I'd put Tony Gonzalez really doesn't either, but Tony Gonzalez is a freaking beast. I kind of feel like Gonzalez, maybe Gronk, then Kelce. I don't know. What do you think? Tony G. I mean, I'll give you Gronk and Tony G, but I don't know if I give you a third. I don't know if I put Sharp. Oh, Aaron, bad taste. Oh, Ron. No, that's naughty. Dick is good, but that was from like 900 years ago, Vince. Nobody knows any of those old guys. All right, guys. Serial numbers for the Nets, Pacers, Clippers, Pelicans, Raptors, Jazz, and the $300 Spurs spot. So, Hurricane Dick got. All right. $300 Spurs spot in this. This is a $54 filler. I'm going to give you one great price, 10 spots. All right, guys, not 54. Here you go. Spurs alone should have been this. 40 bucks a spot, guys. 40 bucks a spot, and I got 10 of them. 5, 6, 7. $38. Dan, you got the last one. We're full. $38. Man, Darren, I want you to become a breaker, and I want your prices. Hook me up. No, I gave you guys a really, really crazy deal on the last one, so I'm kind of like, give me that extra 20 bucks. Guys, well, we'll get payments coming in. So again, Friday's live stream. Friday's live stream is probably going to be a little shorter, guys. Just because there's like no new product coming. It's Select Hybrid is the only new product coming out that we're getting. So we're not getting Dynasty Baseball, wah, wah, and we don't have USC. Don't get me started. But we are getting Score Football. So we'll have some Score Football. Finest Soccer is already on the website. And then, again, I think it's going to be a really good mixer, guys. I'm going to do a hobby box of Select and 2 hybrid boxes. I don't know if it'll be PYT. I might just do random team. I don't know. So, yep. Fun little live stream set for Friday. And then just FYI, I'll put this in the Discord as well, crew. Probably should have said it earlier. My apologies. But we'll be gone starting Saturday for a few days. So mail days this week will be a few days later. It'll be a few days later than usual. So if anyone needs anything like expedited, like reach out to me tomorrow so I can get it out by Friday. Really, Vinny? Were they good? Is this where we're going for the party? Dude, whatever the pizza was we had when we were last there, that was really good. All right, Darren's. Dan, Joe, Mark, Fro. Hey, Aaron, Venmo? Yep. Do a repack or like a mixer, Darren? The only problem with like trying to do a repack with just Bowman is I don't have anything. That's okay. I got you, Aaron. I figured as much. All right, get these cereals going, guys. 2 and 5. 2 and 3 and 5. Yeah, I honestly thought about doing a repack for Friday since it was so like quiet, or for next week. And boy, if you guys aren't on Twitter, which I don't know if I would advocate getting on Twitter if you're not already on there now. hobby Twitter is very toxic. I thought about doing a repack, but there was this huge hubbubaloo about repacks on Twitter, and I was like, no, I'm not going to do one right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 times, Mark to Joe. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 times. It's the 4 spot up to the 8 spot. Darren, 0 and 1. Let me shrink that just a little bit, guys. Sorry. Oh, I'm not worried, Aaron. Yeah. La Villa? Is that what we're having, Vince? I'm so excited. Vince, we might have to do pizza every night. We got to talk soon, bud, of plans. I talked to Bobby yesterday, or 2 days ago. And I think we're not gonna spend a ton of time at the show. I really don't think we are. I think he's gonna bring his kid down. And I'm like, dude, let's go find some fun stuff to do in Chicago. So, I mean, the show, I go to the same 5 dealers. I could do that and do a trade night. Like I do a trade night and then the panini party. It doesn't matter to me if we're there the rest of the time or not. I mean, I want to walk around a little bit, but I'm not buying VIP this year. I'm literally, I don't know. I gotta tell you guys, after talking to all the people that went to Fanatics Fest, that might be the play next year, boys. Fanatics Fest might be the play next year. Yeah, Vinny, your kiddo gonna be around? You're doing Friday for sure at the show? So I think Friday we were talking about like, or I guess Saturday Saturday might be a good day to like dink around or whatever. We can go to the show Friday. I'm open, man. I'm open. All right. Pop stand kiddo? Sweet, dude. Let's have some fun. Good luck, Kirk. Bridges for New York. Devoyne Shower Handle, Toronto. Wow, Rockstars short print for Boston and Matt Moore. It's Jason Tatum on the Rockstars super short print. Let's go. Hey now, you're a rock star. Rockstars Tatum. All right, we'll start out like that. That'd be fine. Yeah, we'll talk. Grady Dick. Marcus Smart from Memphis. We'll go to Kyle. It's 153 out of 299. Yeah, I'm pretty open. I don't know if I'll be doing the panini party or not. I have an alternative if not. Quentin Post for the Warriors for Vinny. Dominique Wilkins on the Prism. Mikal Bridges, 48 out of 350 for the Knicks. We'll go to Mark. Bridges? We don't need no stinking Bridges. Matherin for the Pacers. Pacers were, yep, 6th spot. Draymond on the refractor. Shaquille O'Neal to 275. Shaka, come to the journal. Let's save some time. Sticky cars and auto, and it's AJ Johnson for Milwaukee. Bucks are going to Vince. There you go, Vince. That was a filler spot. AJ Johnson. A yeet spot there, getting the AJ Johnson. Kuzma on the refractor. Norman Powell. Simmons. Jalen Green, Houston. Lock it up. Joel Embiid. George. Jonas Valanciunas for Washington and Joe. 65 out of 75 on the Blue Lava. Chet, Refractor, Bane. Vinny, maybe I'll go with you guys on Friday. Wow, photo negative. I do love these. For Toronto, Ulrich Chomsky. As a serial number spot, I'll go to the 1 spot. Darren. Love those photo negatives. Mark Williams for Charlotte. Just have one more auto coming up here. Halliburton. The OG, is it right here? No, it's the 150. It's Tyrese Maxey. For the 76ers, we'll go out to Dan. 119 out of 150. Orange Chachki. And then a green to 99 of Terrence Shannon Jr. It is his density. You are my density. My destiny. Let's go to Drake. T-Wolves for Drake. 51 on the 99. We always hit for that guy. Got a redemption? What do we got here? Is that a redemption? Oh, that's going to be the LeBron auto I was talking about earlier. That's going to be the LeBron auto I was talking about earlier. Remember how I said we were so hot we're going to pull a LeBron auto?
I'm going to win.
Good luck, everybody. Here we go. Redemption. Why Luigi's all dusty. Good luck. Topps Chrome autograph. Orange Refractor is pretty good. That's out of 25. We'll take that. John Stockton for Utah. Orange Refractor. This is going to get randomed to the serial numbers. Johnny Stockton. Who wears short shorts? Stockton. For the Jazz. Wow. Unexpected. No, Rip Night's definitely Friday, Vince. 100% Rip. I mean, that's tradition. Saturday night is either going to be I'm either going to go to the Panini party once details are released about it, or a friend of mine who runs a shop is having a party. So. Well, I got 2 more chances, AA Ron. I mean, gosh, we got the sweat. We had the right thing. We got the redemption. Although he does have live autos, too. All I know is, Vinny, is that I want to eat well at this show. Every time I go to the National, I usually end up eating, like, junk, so... Thursday, you want to do trade night on Thursday? I would like to do trade night. I'm bringing stuff for trade night because I figure if the dealers I usually go to don't end up buying a lot of what I'm bringing, then I'm selling it at trade night. There will be quite a few people buying at trade night, I promise you. Every repacker known to man is going to be there. Every one of them. That's right. That's how I can stay fat, Mikey. All right, good luck, guys. This is Hobby Box number 2. Pacom Diet for the Knicks for Mark, 147 out of 350. We have another green, and it's another Tatum to 99. Got the case hit to start, and now a green to 99. Tatum, speedy recovery for him, going to Matt Moore. Yeah, Vince, we'll figure out food, we'll figure out fun stuff, and then the most important thing, I'm certainly not relying on being able to buy it at the show, because last year I felt like the wax selection sucked. What to bring to Rip? What are we ripping on? Rip Fest. Balale's got some damage on there, Joe, just FYI. Oh, it's the Sky Signatures. This one is the, that one Laker guy has these live. That's not him, but that's a really nice one. Sean Kemp for the world champion Oklahoma City Thunder, going to Jesse. Sean Kemp Spotlight Signatures. Jesse, that's pretty sick. Where's my boom shot? Ooh, I don't know if you'll get that, Vince. He doesn't like sleeves. He's not really a sleeves kind of guy. Nazarene from Minnesota. Drake, 112 out of 125. There you go, Jesse. There you go. Sean Kempo was pretty sick. Dominique Refractor, Furphy, Prism. Sar on the rookie, Jalen Green on the move. Kid, LeBronny James. Bronny James. Missy. Lock it up, Karl Anthony Towns. We have a backwards Austin Reeves, 284 out of 350 for the Lakers. We also have a numbered Karl Anthony Towns, 294 out of 299 for the Knicks. Embiid. Vince Carter, Maxey. Auto, Dylan Jones. That looks like an OKC. It doesn't have a team listed. I'm pretty sure that's OKC, which would go to Jesse, right, Jesse? Dylan Jones? That looks very much like a Thunder jersey. We can look him up, but I'm pretty sure it's going to go to Jesse. He'll let us know. Naismith. Monk. DeRozan. Edie. Donovan Mitchell. Alonzo Mourning for Miami. 262 out of 275. Heat for Joe. Richardson? Oh, man, I'm telling you. Darren, if you really believe it, you can buy Richardson stuff dirt freaking cheap right now. And you know why? You're the only one that believes it. Shoot, I got a ton of Richardson stuff I'd move. I have zero faith in him. All right, guys, it's the last delight box in the house. Good luck. Two autos for you then, Jesse. Tua. Ooh, what's this in the back? How about a Halliburton to 50? Poor Halliburton. 6 out of 50. This will go to the 6th spot for Joe. Poor Halliburton, dude. What a guy. Good guy. It sucks he's going to miss the whole year. People had zero faith in Cal Raleigh. I mean, you're not too far off, Derek. It's a very good point. Nick Smith Jr. Refractor. JJJ Refractor. Matherin Refractor. Devoyne Shower Handle Refractor. We have a Tyrese Maxey for the 76ers and Dan. 9 out of 25 on an orange geometric. Simmons for Portland. 62 out of 99 will go to Joe. For Indiana, Enrique Freeman, 15 out of 129 will go to the 5 spot. Hey, Abram. Auto number 1 for Houston, 15 out of 50, Dylan Brooks. Houston's going out to DG, Dan. Jesse, man, positive vibes. Coming back threefold. Auto number 3 for you. This time it's Chet. There you go. How about a starter auto? Holmgren for the world champion Thunder. Yeah, Jesse, OKC is crushing it, dude. Crushing it. All right, let's go select. Love you too. Thank you. I know. I don't know what the right answer is there. All right, pack by pack. Good luck, guys. Select. Mogbo. Sar. Jason Tatum purple. 20 out of 99 Boston for Matt. I mean, Boston's having a very good break. I mean, that's our third really cool Tatum card. I want a Channing all over your Tatum. Tyrese Maxey. Luka. Paulo, we got backwards for the Suns. Oso on the auto. Sick auto. Suns for Joe. 238 out of 249. Oso Iguodaro? Alexandra Daddario? Green Scope, DeAndre Ayton for Portland. We'll go to Joe as well. Walter, Porter, Mattis, DeRozan. Really cool tricolor here, Jordan Clarkson for Utah. That's going to go to the 9 spot. The 9 spot for Dan Fiore. Jordan Clarkson. OG. Reeves, Cody Williams. Flipkowski, rookie, Red Scope, Utah. 102 out of 249. That'll go to the 2 spots. Joe Ayu. Joe Ayu. DAA Ron Fox. Giannis. Heart Clutch Jaw. Another tricolored here of Jordan Poole for Washington. Another one for Joe, unnumbered. So, I don't know if you saw this, guys. I gotta take a little aside here. I don't know if you saw this, but Panini posted on both Twitter and Instagram today videos of both Caitlin Clark and Angel Reese signing cards. The Caitlin video was especially interesting because we saw in that video Flawless, iMac, National Treasures, Contenders, possibly Select. So guys, my WNBA collectors, I think we are in for some massive, massive products this year. And I could not be more excited. The Caitlin logo woman, 1 of 1 with inscription. That might be a $500,000 card. I don't know. It'll be something crazy. So, we need to bulk up our WNBA allocation, guys. So I might order some WNBA products for breaks, because we want a lot of that product when it comes out. It is going to be nasty. Reed Shepard. Oh, how about a Spurs short print? 9 out of 25. This should be a tie-dyed. For Dan, it is Chris Paul on the tie-dye. I want all the high-end WNBA. That's going to be amazing. Trey. Edie, Buckets, Durant, Austin Reeves, Lakers. Bona. DeRozan, Cody Williams, Ron Holland. How about this one? Ryan Dunn for the Suns. I loved him in Jackass. For Joe, 14 out of 49. We're getting some low-numbered stuff, that's for sure. Chris Paul, 25, and then this Ryan Dunn rookie out of 49. Let's get some of the big dogs. Get some of the big dogs. All right, you got Ron Holland for the Pistons, which will go to Michael. Not numbered. Out of 99, Alexander Sarr for Washington. That's a pretty cool little 2-color patch there for Joe. One of the better rookies in the class. Sarr, 2-color patch for the Wizards. CP3, pretty talented player. The fact that he can still play at that age is nuts. Collier, Pacon, Collier again, Utah. This one's a refractor, and that'll go to the 8 spot. Card 178, 8 spots, Joe. All right, Keldon Johnson. Turner, Pascal Siakam. Our boy Zion just pulled a basketball him. Numbered spots. 210 out of 299 will go to the 0 spot for Darren Porter. Never sleep on the 0 spot. All right, and it's thicky here to end it. Stephen Castle, rookie. There we go. Spurs. That'll go to the 2 spot. Chris Paul, Dame Lillard. All right, for the Knicks, 23 out of 99. Tyler Kolek with the patch and auto for Mark. Prime Selections. RPA. And then Blue Scope, really fancy looking card. Emmanuel Quickly for the Raptors. It's a numbered spot, 134 out of 249. Our 4 spot is Mark. Yeah, full sig Zion. Yeah, instead of just the Zion W. All right, so again, guys, Friday, Select Hybrid comes out. So I'm going to do a box of Hobby and 2 hybrid boxes. Probably just going to do random teams. It shouldn't be super expensive, but that'll be a fun little break. The nice thing about hybrid is that it gives you another shot at low numbered stuff, 1-of-1s and so forth, which always do really well, no matter the product. All right, good luck in box 2, guys. Here we go. Last box of the break. Ayton. Stupid Paul George. Shepard. We got a LaMelo Ball for the Hornets. We'll go out to Dan. 135 out of 175. All right, we got a hit. Tricolor first of Jonathan Mogbo for Toronto. Rookie will go to the 7 spot for Fro. Cam. COU. Balala. We go. Oh, DeMarcus Cousins. Sacramento for Joe. 116 out of 175. How about a Boogie Cousins? X Factor patch and auto. That's pretty sick, Joe. Boogie. Nice Boogie. Keontae George. Laurie Marketed on the silver for Utah. Orion Dunnigan. Jackie Choi. Victor. 9 spot on the Wemby. Cullum. How about a white parallel Mogbo for Toronto rookie? This is going to be 63 out of 149, so our 3 spot Mark. Clay. Bub. Donovan Klingland on the Sky High Refractor. I think that might be numbered. It's red. Yeah, 67 out of 99. Portland's going to Joe. So a Klingon red to 99. Sky High insert. Far out, man. And then Denver, Deron Holmes the second. Tricolor. Nugs going to Greg Long. I think we have a tie-dye on the back. Shepard, Scotty Barnes, LeBron James, Levine. Oh, was it Giannis? Wow, who's got the Bucks? Vinny from a Yeet. 9 out of 25. Giannis tie-dye. Vinny, that's one you. Vinny, that's one you slab up in PSA and you solo a repacker. That's a cool looking card right there, Vinny. Giannis on the tie-dye at 25. That's when you should take to the show. Cam, Silva, Luca, Scotty Barnes on a red for the Raptors. We'll go 105 out of 199, our 5 spots. 5 spot AA Ron. Alright, hit coming. First we've got a blue Scotty Barnes, Raptors. 225 out of 249, our 5 spot, Aaron. Chet, Levine, Keyshawn to 99. How about Ryan Dunn for the Suns? Joe, beautiful 3-color patch here for the rookie. Really nice patch. Man, basketball just can have some amazing, amazing patches. Right there with like hockey and NASCAR of all things. Just some crazy, crazy patches. All right, we got a tower of top loads over here, guys. Let's break out a ton of hits. All right, let's keep it going. Couple packs left. Dame, Reza Shea, Mobley. SGA is in fuego. There you go. And a JJJ for the Memphis Grizzlies. Nice in fuego insert there for the world champion Thunder. LaMelo. Buckets. Mogbo again. Boy, we're getting so much of him. 243 out of 299. 3 spot. Toronto. 3. Ooh, that's a thicky. Let's do the last. 3 spot is Mark. All right, last 2 guys. Brunson. Curry. Devin Booker. Maybe a patch auto here? I don't know. We got the boogie, so. Little sticker, though. Yeah, that's chunky, guys. That would be something cool. Man, we're getting awesome Giannis's. Milwaukee. Here's a Giannis, just a regular scope, but those are box hits. So Vinny, Milwaukee doing great. All right, Garland. Westbrook. This could be good, guys. It's out of 25. That is a tie-dyed. RIA Cam. Rookie jersey autograph. Cam. Who's Cam? Clippers. Cam Christie. This will be a serial number. So 1 spot is Darren. Darren. Hey, Darren, close it out with a tie-dyed RPA. Nice patch on the Cam Christie. It's a chunker, too. Clips. That's a beautiful break right there, guys. All right, we still have the Stockton to random. All right, here's some sleevey stuff here. Shea. Select was good, guys, so remember that when I drop that break tomorrow. Select really good. Cam Christie on the tie-dye to 25. Nice Ryan Dunn patch. Giannis tie-dye. Klingon to 99. Boogie Cousins patch and auto. Kolek RPA, Zion. War done. Chris Paul on the tie-dye. Chet on the auto. Maxey to 25. Halliburton to 50. Dylan Jones. Sean Kemp. Beautiful one there. Tatum to 99. Shannon Jr. to 99. AJ Johnson. Shucky, shucky. Jason Tatum Rock Stars. Short print. And then we will random up here the Stockton Orange Auto as the last thing of the night. We're looking for top name from our filler teams in 4. You want your name on top in 4. Good luck, crew. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 times. Joe Ayu!
Shakalaka!
There you go, Joe. That should actually be pretty cool. I don't know if we pulled a Stockton auto before. I don't know how much he signed. That's awesome, though. Orange refractor parallel for Joe. That's going to be the night, guys. Mike, I'll be honest with you, Mike. I don't have anything to drop, dude. I have a Inception case, but I have plans for that for when I get back from vacay. So, God, I wish, guys, I really do. It's just such a weird couple of weeks because we don't really have anything this week. We guys cruised through everything last week. Next week, there's not really anything coming. Inception case random team. God, I don't even want to know what that would be at. What would that be at? $85 a spot, guys? I don't think we could fill that. It'd be awesome, though. But yeah, so we got some cool stuff. There's zero chance that fills, Darren. I shouldn't say that, I guess. No, I don't know. If some of you guys are taking like 6, 7, 8 spots. Serious? The chat numbers just dwindled. We probably should have done it like 3 breaks ago. Yeah, Jess, a great break, man. But we'll save some fun for Friday, too. Yeah, so score football, finest soccer. Yeah, I don't think it would fill, Darren. You and Mike, I love you guys. You guys would probably grab a few spots or whatever, and we might have a couple other stragglers. I just don't think we do 30. Not at 85 a spot, so I'm just being honest. That's okay. We'll have some awesome stuff for Friday. Those drop tomorrow at noon. I'll drop the exact breaks in Discord and all that good stuff, guys. And then remember, we're off next week. No Wednesday or Friday breaks. So enjoy your July 4th holiday. And then we're coming back with a vengeance after that. I'm going to pick up some crazy stuff. I think I might end up getting a few things to have some fun with. So everyone have a wonderful rest of your night. I'll see you back here on the YouTubes Friday at 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Deuces, everyone. Take care.